day, everyone.
Hello, everybody. What's going on down here?
Testing.
Testing. Welcome back to Combined Arms, everybody. We're back in the base of
Welcome.
fanciness. What are you doing?
Before we... should we look at the list of doom and then look at the base of fanciness?
We could do that. All right, but
Yeah.
I have questions about what this piston to nowhere is doing, but all right. Let me...
Yep.
I'm heading back upstairs.
We'll answer those questions, but let's dangle them and look at the dumb list first.
All right, we're dangling. Gotcha. The dumb list from last week. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream.
We have a list of things to do. It doesn't help explain to people what we have done, but it does explain to us what we might do, or at least might get distracted from.
Yes, though I don't know if my descriptions are very good. Very useful.
They were perfectly fine for me.
Well, yeah. I do remember the first one, rocket full of explosives for delivery. That was an idea at one point. Yeah.
Do you know what's... And since that was talked about on this stream, I've had people suggesting to me that why use a rocket when you can use a catapult? And I'm like, initially my thought is, well, with 300 meters a second, you're not going to be able to catapult it far enough to get it over the mountain. And then I was like, wait a second, we've got wing blocks. You actually might.
You'd have to get it high enough to get a glide slope over the mountain.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think more we should put wings on our rockets.
I believe, I'm with you on that. Some kind of glide rocket. I like that. Because that'll save fuel, too.
Ideas mushed together to be like, actually, no, there's a better solution.
You shoot it kind of up at an angle towards the objective, and then it glides. Oh, I love that idea. Yeah, if you're really good, you could glide land it. If you put, wheels on the bottom.
Oh.
And then it'd be a reusable rocket. Or a crater.
Oh.
It depends on how that goes. Your landings have been good, though.
Remote-controlled landing on the runway. I mean, we know the runway
with no go-around. Yeah,
no go-around.
Because you're going to run out of fuel with a rocket. It's a one and done, right? Unless you happen to have enough, that's questionable. Elevator for tiny bunker? What's elevator for tiny bunker? Is that my elevator?
Huh. Is it?
I don't know. I don't think we have any other bunkers. I don't. Why did I call this tiny bunker? There's another one.
We've also got elevator of doom.
Oh, yeah, no, that's the proper elevator. 9 is the one that I put together, which actually functions now. So that's been accomplished.
What is the
elevator for tiny bunker? I wrote it and I don't remember.
Oh.
What is a tiny bunker? I don't know. That one that confuses me.
Okay, fair enough.
And then make money. There's a make money one.
Yeah.
Oh, question.
Which?
I got. Yes. Yes.
You ask your question first.
I got a message from Captain Arthur and Enra, who are working on this fancy this scenario, and they mentioned fishing. I don't know if we added because it was right before we started. Did we do anything with that? Is that a thing? Can we fish? We had to add a mod, so if we didn't add the mod, we can't fish. Unless we add a mod later. Yeah.
I didn't realize we had to add that mod.
It's not been added to the scenario yet, I don't think.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Okay, so that hasn't happened.
Manually added.
Gotcha. No. I knew there was something else we were supposed to talk about before the stream started. Oops.
I didn't clock that I didn't connect the dots that I actually needed to add that to the dependency thing.
And I forgot to remind you about it before we started, so whoopsie. Oh, well.
I'm sure we can do that at some point.
13.4 liters of gas.
We kind of need to know what the block looks like to be able to design the fishing trawler.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, for this early version. And for those who are like, but you're not using food, I think the idea is that you can go out to fishing spots on the planet, and then you can sell it to the various colonies around the world. So, which is a pretty cool idea for making cash. If that's one way you want to progress, right? You don't have to just mine ore or make ammunition like what we were talking about doing and selling it. Yeah, that was one of our things. Yeah. Buy uranium for giant cannon. Yeah, you were starting. I'm gonna run upstairs
because we need to make money.
just to look at it real quick. up. Because I don't remember how far you got. You started on the big defense cannon, and I got a couple of turrets up last. Yeah, there it is.
Jesus.
Oh, man.
It strikes an imposing silhouette.
Yeah, it does. And then wait till there's like a
Also
combat turret. Hail.
I think we're getting hail.
I'm going back inside. Hail's bad. Yeah. So what's up with the piston downstairs, man? I'm curious. I want to know.
It's an experiment to see if we could have done the controls that I suggested last week for the lift, so that we can know that we can use this for other things. I know you don't. I know your lift works, so I don't want to change it. This is just. I want to know that this is an option available to us.
You sure you don't want to make massive changes to it now that I've got it working?
No. So.
I was giving him crap about the roof up here before we started the stream.
Oh man.
Because I was like,
I gave myself crap about it because as soon as I realized that. Oh.
Well, because we talked about it right before, I was like, I think we're gonna keep the rocks, and then not 10 minutes later, and I was laughing too hard to stop you. You put in these panels that I tested and was like, I don't like this, and then you did it. Too funny. You pulled a morph on me.
Or put them together at some point just for the pain.
Our pain, because they're gonna be just changing everything we build. All right, so you got a piston here. You were checking out the settings on the piston itself?
Yeah, so what I've set for the piston is a set and move command for each of the buttons. So each one will move it to a different distance. And I was curious. It does control the... It sensibly controls the speed. So this is how I thought it worked, where just press different buttons and it will go to the distance set for that button, regardless of which direction it has to go.
Yeah.
And what I forgot last week was that it does that, because I got myself confused and all turned around, and I was like, oh, but no, it's only setting a speed. It's not setting a negative speed and a positive speed. But that's because it doesn't need to. It actually figures that out for itself.
Oh.
This is how you can set super multi-level elevators. You just have all the pistons in a group and you set them to the exact distances for the specific levels you need to get to.
But when you have like 6 pistons, how do you do multiple levels with 6 pistons?
Well, they all need to move to 1.2 meters for floor 1, 1.7 meters for floor 2.
You take their like full extension length and divide it. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Whereas if we come over here to the elevator from last time, this thing. Oh, I don't have buttons. Crap. Okay. I haven't put buttons in down here. Yeah.
There's still no call button. All right.
All right. So that's coming soon.
Hang on. Let me see how long it takes me to get to you.
Okay. Yes, and you'll be pushing buttons, so you'll have to like figure it out as you go. Cool.
I'm gonna guess. Let's go this one. Hey!
There you go. Easy. See, in mine just like you just push buttons till it works. But there's only so many buttons. It's fine.
Actually, do you plan to write some things on these screens?
Nope.
Okay.
You just push it until you end up at the right place. It's fine. I mean, you're welcome to change it now that you have your how it's gonna go. So but it's just reverse. So either you're gonna go up or you're gonna go down. And if you go too far, hit the other one.
Yep.
And make it stop.
No, I don't want to touch it now. I want to leave it.
It's perfect. All right. It's perfect.
I want to leave it. Do you know why I want to leave it?
Why?
Aside from I don't want to have to play around with it, but it's going to bother some people, and I'm not one of those people.
So bad. I am getting parts right now for the call button, which is going to be literally the same thing that the buttons on the thing do. So you just still gotta have to push buttons till it shows up, which will be fine. Hey, Pyro Flare, thank you for the 5 months. So what are we doing today?
What are we doing today? I was possibly going to start working on my tug design, my truck thing for...
Your tug? Oh, for the plane?
Yeah.
To get to move it around the platform? That makes sense. Elevator. What did I call those pistons? There's something weird, I think.
Hey, Shaq.
E1, E2, that's what they are. What's up?
There's something really important I have to show you.
I am concerned. I'm almost. Hang
You
on.
need to look over here.
E2 and reverse, and then we can go like that. Sweet. We have a working elevator. All right, what's up?
I have something really important to tell you.
Oh no! Awesome! We got it working. Hey! All right.
So the reason I remember that worked is because Chipsticks said in my chat that you had a missed opportunity to use this one while I was explaining how it worked.
Aw.
Blah blah blah.
Awesome. We were talking about this last week, and Chipsticks made us an emote for quotations. Now you can actually see them. Oh, I gotta get some lights down here. Ah, wait! Get back down here.
Oh.
Return! I just pull you back.
You need a call button at the middle floor too, I guess.
Oh no, that doesn't get one.
Oh, okay.
No, I do need one, you're right. But we'll deal with that later.
Were there 2 middle floors? Or was I looking at the top of a roof? I was looking at the top of a roof.
I don't know why that didn't. What? Why did that stop, but not at a floor? That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Pyro, thank you for the 5 months and the distraction. Shaq, once again, thwarted by his own designs. Oh, and then the comment brought us right back around to my mess up. Oh no. Well, I have to get concrete at some point. That's one of my first goals.
Okay, I think I've got to work on the cannon first.
Cannon? All right, so you're going to get the big turret online. And you're doing a full turret top on that, right?
Yep.
So if it's imposing now, it's going to be crazy later. Our naval gun. Nice. Let me see if we have any concrete at the moment.
Whoops, whoops, whoops.
What is that noise?
That was me dropping a gun by accident.
It's been over there for less than a second. Stuff already falling apart. All right, I'm heading over to the concrete lab since we are completely tapped, and I imagine you're gonna want some for what you're working on.
Oh, yeah, probably.
I figure your base is your base made out of steel or
base is concrete.
Base of it's concrete.
The whole
okay.
turret thing I'm making out of steel because remember we talked about it last week and was like, oh, is this gonna be too heavy?
Yeah, the turret, like the moving part, but what about the base part underneath it all?
Yeah, the base part's all concrete.
Okay. Yeah, so you're gonna need a bunch of it. Cool. Hopefully we've got a lot on standby. But
Thank
hey,
you, Jacob Meow. Thank you for 29 months. And View, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thanks for the entertainment. This podcast. Yes. Stream 2 of Backseater Anonymous. Thanks, Barabas. I feel like the backseating doesn't get as far for people. What brain? Doesn't get people as far in this stream as it might in others.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Like even when we're trying to listen to people's ideas.
Or I just like misunderstand or go off on a tangent. Well, we've been playing this game for so long. It's like most of the things that we do for fun, right? I think the submarine was one of the few instances more recently where it's like completely new to us. Neither one of us had really, messed around or done a full series on this one concept.
That was definitely an area where I was like, actually, I don't know things. Yeah, okay. I need to build a conveyor line out to the turret. Flying back and forth the materials is not practical.
It's worth it just to have the ammo distribution.
Yeah. I'm thinking about using the submarine docks tubing. I think that might actually be shorter.
Okay. Well, aren't you running like a line out there already, or a piece of a wall or something? I thought I saw that.
Yeah, I was running a wall out there. I just wasn't sure we wanted the conveyors part of the wall or not.
Oh, was that temporary? Yeah,
either
way.
I don't know. I'm thinking about it and I don't know the answer. I don't know.
Backing up.
It was refreshing to actually learn a game mechanic again. It was also frustrating when the things I thought I understood about that game mechanic were wrong.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of a mixed bag, shall we say?
Give me all of your concrete. The turret demands it. Got another 7,800 coming back.
Nice.
Is
I'm quite
Clang
happy
still
with our
thinking SE?
rate
Yes.
of production.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just had to answer that question.
Yeah. The one of the last comments on last week's stream that I read was about me staring at the hangar door that I've been building and seeing it clearly not where it actually is. And responding to that in a way of, oh yeah, that's not where that is. There's no way that is.
That's fine.
That's right.
And being completely nonchalant about this object obviously not being where it has to be for the whole thing to work. Yeah. Did we finish that? Is that done?
It still needs welding.
Oh, okay.
Forgot that I was meant to be doing that while we were doing our usual pre-stream chats. Whoops.
No worries. We'll get some welding done today. Get the base squared away for the next chapter, which might be involving fishing? That's weird. That's weird to think about.
I was expecting guns, not fishing, but
yeah. Especially since it's a boat, not a submarine. So if we make like a fishing trawler that's small and can go out there and grab up a bunch of fish to sell to the colonies, like why not? Put to store the main objective.
It'll be a cool opportunity for us to understand a bit more about how the autopilot does and doesn't work.
Oh, in water with a smaller ship? Is that what you're thinking? Like,
yeah.
Okay.
Like where? Because we're not gonna want to do all the fishing ourselves, right?
I don't know how it works, so I'm not really sure.
No, neither.
So I'm not sure what's automatable and what's like. I mean, I love I wasn't even thinking about automating it. That's kind of hilarious. Now that's very Command and Conquer, like you're sending out your resource harvesters to go out and bring back. I like it. As I am being the resource harvester, like currently a full load of resources.
So as you know, I've been showing my son our builds here, and I told him that I'd made a cement mixer, and he's like, "Oh, can I see it?" I was like, "Okay." I showed him it. I drove it around a little bit. I went to then go back to the dump truck, which is what he'd asked me to show him and dump some rocks with. And I just left the cement mixer where I had, and he was like, "You need to park that back where it goes."
Aww. It's adorable. I brought the cement mixer literally over to you so we could weld this sucker up.
Oh, nice.
That way I don't have to keep running back and forth. I'm just gonna use it now. Are you good with this platform? Like the way you've got it? Can I weld this?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it looks good to me. Like I don't see why we wouldn't.
Worst case, I can do any reshaping with the resources that are there, so it's not going to hurt, and it means I can focus on the top. I'm currently underground building a conveyor link because main turret with surface-mounted conveyor may not have been a great idea, but this also means we can hide it and do whatever we like stylistically on the surface.
Nice. Let me know if you need me as like a way to line up your digging if you're underground. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I might do.
Use the GPS for my suit. Make a fishing plane.
Oh, we can't take off from the water though. Oh, we could, I guess, if we had like vectored thrust so that we can boost straight up. But yeah, we haven't wanted to do that.
Yeah, that's always been kind of iffy.
Because yeah, A lot of people, I think, when they think of planes taking off from the water, think of the stuff that Wasted's built, where he could kind of duck dive and constantly go below water, above, below, above, below, above. And you can only do that with the aerodynamics mod.
The whole bottom of this thing is not completed, so there will be big gaps.
Yeah. Oh man, your supermarket says you're 135 meters away.
Yep, and I'm welding your tower, so
Yep.
it's a bit of a dig. Are you actually digging over here, like?
Yep.
Suit digging.
Yep.
Cool.
Probably should have checked that I was even vaguely in the right alignment, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's underground, and we won't have to see it. It's fine. Use the
Yeah, it's not
chopper
like-
for fishing.
Oh yeah.
What?
Fishing chopper.
Why? No, fishing chopper. No. 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 No.
It'll be like the firefighting helicopters where they drop the big net to pick up all the water and then dump it on the fire.
Yeah, like scooping it up. No, I'm not scooping up the fishes. I always thought like how crappy life would be if you're a fish and you're just hanging out, and then one of those giant cargo planes that open up at the front and can scoop up water for drops. You just get scooped up, and then it's like, where am I? Oh, getting dive bombed over a forest fire. Oh man, not a great place for a fish. I love how fast concrete welds. It's a great way to get rid of. I know I've said that like a million times, but it's such a great way to get rid of a useless resource in the base game.
Yep. And like I've said before, great that Anenra balanced it around hand welding rather than requiring fancy welding machines that so rarely work as you'd imagine they would.
Yep.
Splitsie is finally digging a tunnel.
What? Is it tunnel time?
I am digging a tunnel.
All right, what you have placed, except for some of the interior reinforcement, I didn't weld that up, is welded.
Awesome, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go drop off the rest of the concrete. There's still more as you finish that up. Yep. And then I'll wait on the wall section that you've got on here until you're sure whether or not you want to like make that a wall. I have a feeling we're gonna do it.
I have a feeling we're gonna do it, but just what shaping we'll put on it and things like that, I guess.
Yeah. And what openings does we want? Because that's like it's kind of framing the dock really nicely.
Okay, fine. I need to go.
Sounds like the urban legend accidental scuba diver pickup from water bombers. Yeah, but like it's a fish, right? Like it's got to have happened at least once. Some poor fish.
Yeah. That's gonna be confusing some octopus archaeologist in a million years.
How did it get into the mountains in this time period? It won't confuse anybody because it'll be some alien archaeologist, and they'll be like, that was the weird human time period, right? They were always doing strange stuff.
Must have been some religious ceremony.
Yes. Okay, let's go see. Let me go check out this door that you've been working on here. How far? Because I know we did a little bit of welding. I'm going to see how much we've done.
I think one of the doors is done.
And one's about started, but not really finished. Okay.
Yeah.
Since I have been the one that's been pushing for the hangars to be finished, I am going to go put my...
And do something else.
No, I'm going to go weld that sucker. I'm getting on it, man.
I'm going to go to the surface and see where I'm at.
I have an idea. Sunny tea.
Oh.
Woo! William, thank you for the
Aw,
5, man. Says, second time I caught y'all's live stream. Also, Splitsie, isn't the gun a little excessive? Just asking.
No, it's not excessive.
What?
How could you believe such a thing? No, never.
Don't even know what that means. Everything we do is reasonable around here. As he takes off from his helicopter to fill it full of steel plates so we can weld a door.
Oh, nice. You're doing that. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the door up, and I'm gonna use the helicopter to move a bunch of steel plates over there so I don't have to keep running back and forth. Just how I welded up your actual hangar for the thing.
Oh yeah, you did too. That's right.
Oh, you can only hold like 100 and what, 200 something steel plates.
Yeah, it's like one blast door block.
Yeah. So why don't you want to use heavy armor? Well, you see. It takes a million times. I don't need these batteries anymore. Hey, it's nice having steel again.
Oh yeah, I should check what our iron reserves are like since you went off and did a concrete run.
I like that we've, for some reason, split those two tasks. Like I mean, I know why, because your truck. But you manage our iron supply and I manage our concrete supply now.
I am going to do a run of it, because actually we've only got 21,000 left.
Only frugality and efficiency here. Yes. Yes, that's us. Yep. Uh-huh. Definitely.
Thank you, user. Thank you for the prime sub. And reminder about mods we haven't got.
Yes.
Whoops.
I am overweight. I'm over encumbered with the helicopter. That's why I'm flying like this. It's
that's
fine.
concerning, Shack.
It's fine as long as I'm just going down slowly, whether I like it or not.
Because the going down is usually the problem, is it not?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I needed to be down here, so thankfully it didn't end. You know, I didn't end in a crater, so we're fine. I should have landed on the roof. I didn't realize there was more roof. Did you add more roof to this?
I did, yeah.
Oh, I thought I finished this.
I needed a little bit of extra length to make it comfortable for the plane. With the doors in place.
All right, I will finish up the new roof. Next runway should be on the beach. Next runway. No, this is it. We get one runway.
Yeah, we're not building another runway.
No way.
How many months did it take us to build the runway?
It wouldn't take us that long if we had to do it again, but since we have the concrete, like, economy set up.
But it'd still take us a week per segment.
No, it wouldn't be that.
If we just used our production that we have, yeah.
Would it? Really?
Like, unless we go and take the plane out and go and buy more gravel.
You think so?
Yeah.
I just pulled in 8,000. Oh, they're like 12,000 a section, aren't they?
They were 8 to 10,000 per section.
Oh, gross. These are blast door blocks. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, why did I volunteer for this? I'm not doing this whole thing right now. I'm going to do,
No.
I'll do like maybe 2 trips. Like we'll do it over time. Oof.
Yeah, that's why I stopped at I wanted one door done and then, yeah.
Oh, that's why you mentioned blast door blocks, because they're over here. Who those who don't know, like this is light armor. This takes Well, this is a quarter piece. This is only 13. One of those sections, we'll look over at it. This section right here is 130. Oh, man. All right. So I could do maybe 8 of those per helicopter trip, I think. No, maybe 20 of them.
Just,
I don't know,
honestly,
math.
Shaq, do not do 2 helicopter trips. Just do the 1 and be done. Or even give up and don't even do the 1. I won't be upset at all.
No. I'm doing it. I'm here. I'm getting
I
it
did
done.
have a reason for choosing the blast door blocks. I don't remember what that reason was, but I did have a reason.
I imagine I know why. It's because they look better in there. They have the... Oh, I guess the collision isn't really an issue anymore, is it?
Well, I think it actually was for it. I think I needed the slightly easier collision. I can't remember for where. Or it was a design that I ended up not going with, and then I did a menu.
We're chilling. I have no problem getting some welding done. Hey, Void Runner, thanks for the 10, man. Speaking of aquatic life in places that aren't supposed to be, does anyone else remember the news story back in 2020 of a 26-foot-long humpback whale being found in the middle of the Amazon rainforest?
I do not recall that, no.
No.
Someone reads different news to what I do.
It wasn't the world in lockdown. Stupid whale shouldn't have been traveling anyways. Oh, wow.
Oh, 2020.
Yep.
So I remember Wasted and I talking about how we were still hopeful for Gamescom in the early days of the pandemic.
Oh, all of our big
How
plans.
naive and innocent we were.
Yep. Oh, we all had big plans. We were all gonna get together.
Yep.
Yep. Oh,
But
what
we
is
actually
this?
talked about this on stream, so it's recorded for posterity.
Oh, it's concrete. Okay, cool.
The naivety of early 2020.
Yep. I'm surprised you welded an entire wall. Oh, you
What I
piped
did-
this. There's supplies right here.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even need the helicopter.
So what I did was I ditched both of my bottles so that I could carry more plate.
Smart. Yeah.
I did that after I'd finished half of the door. So it took a long stretch of dumb before I did the smarter thing.
Have you considered running a conveyor from the cargo access in the hangar to a welder at the blast door? No, I hadn't really. Would it be faster? Because I'd have to keep moving it.
You know what? It would be faster, probably.
Yeah.
Just building a fixed welder array that just sits there.
Ooh, that was a freeze up that I was sure that was a crash. I think it's been running so, I'm gonna say this, knock on wood here, smoothly that every little hiccup is like,
Yeah.
it broke. It didn't break. It's fine. Yeah, it's all concrete. You got the roof. I'm gonna finish this roof section.
How many coastal batteries will be at the base? Well, I got a good answer for how many gun batteries we'll build. The answer is, if the one that I'm building looks good and looks fun, more. If it is an absolute beast of a thing to get together and still doesn't look that good, 1. But
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, that definitely checks out. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put my stuff in here. Get rid of my tank. Well, I need my hydrogen tank. Yeah, that would be
well,
100%.
I completely got rid of all my hydrogen tanks. I was like, yep.
Madness.
I'm just gonna...
I need tanks. I need fuel. I need fire. Chopper on the roof. I mean, it can fly now, can't it? I think I don't have enough in there anyways. Yeah, let's move the chopper up. Whee! One of the reasons why I want to finish this is because I want to build the next hangar for your other plane.
So you want to have, yep, that
Like
makes sense.
as a area that can take damage really easily, even if we were to get our shield parts, like say we make a bunch of money and we go do some trading and stuff, it won't matter if we can't get them into their shelters. So we need the shelters. And also, you're playing. Yeah, its wings like in a voxel and it's rotated funky.
Yeah, I'm nervous for fixing it, which is why I've left it.
Yeah, like detaching it from its refuel little pod arm, it might make it. Yeah. I also want to make another goblin or two, and I need space to do that. So we gotta wrap stuff up over here. So I want to clean things up.
Have you thought about building a goblin lift?
Man, I think about a lot of things.
To go under the runway and store them all under the runway.
Store them under the. Oh, like literally like a little elevator.
Yeah, a little elevator for goblins, and you could even have a
gobovator?
mini printer wall that prints off goblins. Designed specifically just for the goblins.
Just to make replacement goblins?
Well, because they're small, so we don't need to
yeah.
have the massive welder wall working. You can have something that's smaller, uses less power, and so can move quicker.
Oh, I love this plan. Because the whole point of the goblin is that we can just like, it's not about individual capability, it's about replaceability, yeah. Quantity is a quality all its own. That was what I was thinking. Take advantage of our resource work that we've done. I love the idea of being in the gobbo, you know, flying up and fighting off stuff while you're, you know, running that giant cannon or something.
Me too.
For defense purposes. All right, cool. So I got the helicopter on the roof. The roof is completed. I'm gonna finish the concrete work over here because
nice.
The wall is almost done. I can taste it. Tastes like victory.
It is so nice walking around this base and being like, hey, just a few weeks ago, this bit was barely done. And now it's got this. Just a few months ago, we had solar panels here. And now they're gone because they were ugly.
And they were ugly and dumb, and we didn't want those. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Heck yeah.
Having said that, I am very excited for getting my solar panels on my actual real-world house.
Oh. I'm excited to get my solar panels that are sitting in my garage on my sailboat.
Is that close to happening?
Yes.
I wasn't meaning that to sound bad. I was
No.
How goes progress? I just, as I said, I'm like, that came out wrong.
No. You're fine. That was me literally thinking like, are they? Yes, but all other projects have taken priority. Like I've got the new Day In series that I'm doing for YouTube. The first one was the Star Wars Galaxies video, and I'm working on an Ultima Online one. I want to spotlight free, fun, community-driven projects. So those are huge edits. Like I've got 16 hours of footage. And I've been editing it all day, and this is day 2 of editing, and it's like, oh man, for a 30-year-old MMO, you know, like, not to mention playing it. Yeah, like playing it to get, which is super fun, and to the point where I was late yesterday for the Pally stream because I was enjoying playing it. But like, those projects there's only so much time in the day, and sadly, I did fix. There was an error that freaked me out. I got a high voltage warning. I'm working on this power system, 120 volt. That's the voltage American households run on here in the U.S. And so if you want to plug anything into the wall, right, it needs to be 120 volt. So the boat has a 120 system, so we can charge like phones and laptops and stuff. And I'm from scratch wiring it. And first smoke test, I got a high voltage error. And that was worrisome. Everything shut it down. Had to do a full check. What's going on? Why is that happening? Don't want to damage the batteries or anything. And turns out the inverter just like reset its settings for some reason, like, which is not great, but at least I figured it out. But that was like a whole day of no real forward progress, trying to find, you know what I'm talking about with your recent technical issues, like Oh my, am I done? Did I do all of the concrete?
Did you?
I think I got all concrete done, yeah. This wall looks
Nice.
really good. Let me paint it, because I'm gonna continue the blue that you started with the insets.
Cool.
Those look really good. But no, man, like to answer your question, yeah, like progress is going. It feels good.
Cool.
Constantly learning new things.
Speaking of my PC woes, I have taken my 3090 out.
Why? Why? I assume not with an upgrade, but
No.
oh,
Thankfully, not too long ago, I had issues with my capture PC, and the community were incredibly kind and generous, and I was able to replace the GPU that was in it with a 4070. So that 4070 is now in my main PC. To see if
You're critical.
the GPU was actually the problem, or part of the problem.
and have you?
I have not had a crash since.
Oh, I mean, yay, but also, oh, because that means your GPU might be fried.
Well, it might be, or it might be a power supply, or it might be the motherboard, because both of those might not just be providing enough power to a 3090, but are fine
Right.
providing it to a 4070.
Makes sense.
So it's still
Progress.
narrows things, but not as much as I'd like.
At least it's progress. Like you're
Yeah.
you're on the right direction, right? You got a path now. Jeremy, thank you for the 10. Jeremy Mayers, thanks for the 10. Coffee just says coffee. This is the first. Like, feel like somebody just like slammed a coffee cup into my chest. Coffee. Also, y'all should move number 8 up a bit. Only reason I mention it is because when you understood what Splitsie was talking about, you literally jumped for joy.
That's number 8.
Number 8 on the list. I don't remember. I'm gonna go look.
Oh, yeah. Let me know.
Oh, there's the iron truck. Did you go for an iron run?
Yep.
Okay, I thought that wasn't there last time I was up here.
Yeah, I did. Thanks for a minute, Jay. Thank you for the gift sub. And thank you, Cinemac, for 2 years. Thank you, the Doctor, for wait, that's 42 minutes. 26 months. More Concrete Podcast. Thank you, Taliesin, for 49 months.
The
Hopefully not
Lazy
too much
Susan.
blammo today. Oh, the Lazy Susan.
Lazy Susan car thingy for Jupiter aircraft is what it's written on there, and then that well, that turned into you
that
making
was my
like
next
a
job.
Yeah, you were gonna do the
Yeah,
tow
I'm
vehicle.
gonna make a tug.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a tug. Yeah. I want to do a tug just because I think it'll be a cool looking vehicle to have on our runway. I think it'll just make it the airport look more like an airport.
I agree.
So I just want to do it because I think it's going to be the thing that makes it look cool. Charlie, what did I feed you yesterday that is unpleasant?
You got a stanker. Oh no.
Yeah. Chemical warfare. The dog. Hang on, where is that to? Thank you, Shadow Wolf. Thank you
I did just do that, didn't I?
for one. There you go, I got everyone.
Mistakes have been
Thank
made.
you, Barabaz. Thank you for the gift sub as well.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, it's also annoying that it could be my power supply because I specifically was very cautious about over-speccing and buying a very good quality power supply because I was like, oh, really bad when these go wrong. So I'm gonna get something that's more than capable of handling a 3090 and everything else, and is
Fuel low.
you know
I
higher level certified. So if it,
Oh, sorry.
I
go
think
ahead.
it's the motherboard.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, so my thing is if I don't get any crashes within the next week or so, I'm going to go back to my 13900K, the replacement one, because then I can use the exact same power supply. I can use the 3090, and if nothing crashes, the issue is the motherboard or the AMD processor. And I'm thinking it's the motherboard.
There's nothing worse than a hard to replicate, just waiting PC issue.
Yeah. PC, car, I'd say both on par on that. They're just so annoying.
Yeah, that's true.
The worst.
I've been very lucky that my old tiny pickup has been just chugging along for so many years. All right. Yep, I'm doing it, chat. You guys mentioned it, and I am just running pipes over to that door. I'm finishing that door, but I'm doing it with a welder.
Oh. Oh, nice.
I'm not being that guy where I'm like, I'll just manually do it. I have a real bad habit of being like that.
Jack,
I'm doing this.
Can I? The doors can close, and so if you stop welding where you are and cut that off, you can actually then just weld the door closed, and then you can reach all the bits. Because I don't know that the welder will reach through the deep bit.
You're right. I like that idea.
Yep.
Also, just want to see it close. So, yeah, if you cut that back, pull the lever. Is it? Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. You're real sad to break the doors. Oh man, these doors are good. Do they go under?
Yeah.
Okay. It might be a good idea to beef up the. I don't know if you can actually with how it rotates, but the protect the hinge. Like once we have it all together.
Yeah.
Maybe cover it in some concrete or something. I don't know.
I was trying to think about the one that's seaward on that, and I couldn't think of a way to do it other than extending the hangar one block and having a section that sticks out, which could look all right actually on both ends.
Do we have a people door?
No.
Oh, okay.
You just kind of go around here.
Like you got the door 95% done, and then you bailed. It's okay. It's fine. I'll do this. Get out of here. Go work on your turret. I got this.
Oh no, I wasn't working on the door. I was gonna do the roof bit.
The roof bit.
As in to protect the top hinge a bit better.
Oh, okay. Should get some lights in here too. Anyways. Things, always something to work on.
Thanks, EU types. Thank you for 21 months. Hello.
I'm not trying to get rid of Splitsie. I'm telling him to get out of here because I want him gone. I'm telling him to get out of here. Oh, your plane's gonna be in the way.
You want me to move it?
Can you back it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you back it up a bit so I can get the arm over. I'm only rushing you out of here because I want you to
make the gun.
Make the gun. Yeah, I want to see the gun. Yeah. So
I just got the conveyor line over there. I can now actually get some progress on it.
And welders.
Man, I love these small grid stairs.
Huh? Small grid stairs?
The small grid stairs I have inside the Jupiter.
Oh.
Is this far enough back?
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. The welder area is a sphere, right, in front of it?
Yep.
Okay.
I reckon once you build the first one, you'll be able to get an idea of how many you might actually need, because I reckon it should get 3, but I can't remember if I added the mod I made that slightly increases the welder radius.
Oh,
make them less painful.
It doesn't reach. It won't let me place it. Why are you like this? So close. What's the range on the welder? Forward.
Short.
Short.
Really short.
Okay, it's gonna need a hinge. It's not lining up right.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, the door is slightly in, too far from the bounding box. I can't. Won't let me actually place
what
it.
What if you placed the welder like that?
It
right up against it.
Should
it let me place those?
Yeah, I'll let you do it. I'm surprised it let you place this. Okay. Because Because I thought it didn't let me trace it when I tried it the first time. But apparently it's fine. I don't know.
This could be one of those weird situations where latency is at an advantage.
It's your latency is so high, it's just giving up.
Yeah, the door's slightly jiggling from my perspective, so it's like, well, it wasn't there when you tried to place it. And the server goes, well, he said he could place this block, so I guess we'll let him place that.
He said it was fine. We're just gonna listen to the client.
Like every good PvP game should.
I was thinking it. I was hoping you were gonna say it. Oh man. Good grief.
I've
put the welder on the Jupiter. I love this. Let me read this first. Put the welder on the nose of the Jupiter and then use a lazy Susan vehicle to move it around. There is no small grid welder, so you couldn't. I mean, you could.
Yeah, there is.
Where is there?
Yeah.
No, it's only large grid. Modded?
Both. No.
I don't know. I've never played this game in my life, apparently. I don't know things. Oh, it's not in range to weld. Yeah, the side welding's not working. Wait, maybe?
Oh.
No, it's not piped. Something's wrong. The piping is wrong. Never mind.
Oh.
Ignore me. I missed a pipe or something. It's not green. We're not green. Hey! All right. Now we're green.
Sadly, we can't put the name of the base on the hangar doors. I like the suggestion, but sadly not possible. Because of using blast door blocks.
Nah, you
Can't
can't
stick letters on them.
Can't stick to them.
Much disappoint. Oh wait, no. This should be done with reinforced.
Oh, let me place that. Okay. Maybe your weird, shaky bull shenanigans is now just made it so it'll let me place stuff.
Maybe.
Well, he did it, so we gotta let the other one do it. Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta be fair.
I like that the server is slowly getting a personality.
Yep. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Darth Strider. Thank you for 3 months. And I just realized I need to do a thing.
I saw somebody, and I'm sorry that I read the message and then I got distracted, which is very common with this series, it seems.
Totally not something we do.
And I saw somebody say, oh yeah, I lost like 36 hours of my life to go in deep into galaxies when you did the video. Well, I hope it was fun. I hope you've enjoyed it. And it wasn't like, you know.
Why did Shaq do this to me?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I hope it wasn't like an actual negative.
You're critical.
Okay.
Yeah, we talked last week. I can't remember if it was during this or during Vintage Story about have we ever felt guilty about games that we've even tacitly encouraged people to play.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know. I think that was this. I think it was this series. Maybe. What are you? No, stop welding each other. Ah!
Is it not good for them to weld each other?
No.
Easy way to build a stack.
I need to get rid of the stack.
Yeah, but you know you can hold more of a oh, you need to turn them off before. Right, I see.
I need to get rid of it and go to the next row. I should have put this on a piston. I don't know why I didn't do it. Oh, because I have to get this section first. Yeah. No, it's fine. I'll just keep stacking them.
Thank you, Ezreal. Thank you for Prime Sub. Thank you, Beldernick. Thank you for 100. Thank you for the Rainbow Unicorns.
Ancient Wisdom, thank you for the 43 months. Good evening, Shack and Splitsie.
YOLO.
Good evening.
Good morning.
Good afternoon, actually.
You're critical.
What time is it there?
It is almost 4 o'clock.
Yeah, we're really close. We're like 14 hours difference or something.
Ooh, yeah, we are close. You about to say close to being like actually
Yeah, opposite.
opposite. Yeah. Yep, pretty close.
16 or
Aw,
something.
hey, I need your wait. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I think it's shimmering for me too because it totally just told me no, I can't do that, and then just let me do it.
Ah.
So.
The other thing is you could place them all, be confident that they're in the right spot, and then close the doors. So you could open them, place them, close the doors. Because the buttons just outside the door work, so it's not hard to open or close them.
Seems like cheats. All right. Should be able to just turn this on.
I don't think that's cheating.
Don't you put engineering in my space game. How dare. That one welds this one, and then that one welds this one, and we get another section of wall done. All right.
I love that building the whole contraption genuinely is faster than doing it by hand.
Yeah, if you don't mess up
It's so
the
rare
piping.
that that actually works out.
Yeah, right. It's just better normally to do it by hand. Oh, good. That thing's in range. We don't need them both.
Especially with the good tools. Good hand tools are just way too good.
Hey, Black Sheep.
Hey, Shape.
Playing No Man's Sky as I watch y'all. Nice. Are you doing the what's that? There's a new mechanic. I saw a video of it where you're like, they have trucks with flatbeds in the back, right? And you're physically moving like containers into the back of them.
What was this in, sorry?
This was in No Man's Sky. No Mansky.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. A bit weird. But it's like for one specific mission type. So it's kind of like what we do in Space Engineers, but limited to just doing one quest over and over. As I understand it, I could be wrong, but that's how it seems to me. It's like, you know.
That sounds No Man's Sky.
Yep. You can now do this thing in this one weird little instance.
Very weird, specific way. Oh man, why? Why is that game like that?
Meteor inbound.
We got rocks. And that should weld the next one, should weld the next one. Let me go ahead and just turn the next one on.
Yeah. I think I was placing these on the back last week for a reason. Rocks from space.
Space.
How vertical can that get?
And they're done. Gotta turn them off.
Fuel low. Inventory full. Fuel critical.
All right, I need hydrogen.
Is 60 degrees of elevation enough for the big guns? Or do they need to be able to shoot straight up?
I feel like I'm going to regret this answer, but I don't think they need to shoot straight up.
I feel like I would regret this. I feel like this just means we need two because each one needs to be able to cover the other.
That I agree with, if it falls within the category you said earlier of not being a giant pain in the butt and looking like poopy dupes. I think I killed him.
I was not prepared for poopy dupes.
Hey,
And I should be. My son's toilet training.
you know, don't let your turrets look like poopy dupes. That's the lesson for today.
I'm gonna change my stream title.
To poopy dupes?
I'm tempted.
Do it. I'd have to make a very different thumbnail if I changed mine.
Well, I know how to type emotes on Windows keyboards now. Well, it's easier to get the poop emoji.
Oh, great! So glad you have easy access to that emoji. Whee! Alright, let's get this next section up. I don't think it's gonna weld those back ones. I'll have to do those by hand, but that's fine, I can do that. Canned Rock, thank you for the 10. I will read that in just a second. Let me get this sucker turned on. All right, gotta weld these up too. Gotta ask, have you, Splitsie, noticed that keen circumvent steams do not download during gameplay parental safety control with SE2 by allowing you to download mods via their in-game mod manager? No? What? I honestly haven't messed with anything modding related with Keen's with the new title with SE2.
I imagine any game that lets you activate mods in-game bypasses Steam's stuff.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think that's a Keen-only thing. I imagine that's just a limitation of the Steam implementation of that parental control.
Ah, nice. It did weld the ones behind it. Cool.
Ah!
The wall is coming online.
Yep, the shell will fit through the small container. I should check that, actually. I should check whether the shells can fit through small. I just wanted to see if this would give me a couple of extra degrees.
Hope these are still on.
Yeah, nearly 65 degrees.
Oh, nice. You think
65, like, that's pretty high.
you think 2 of those will cover it?
I think if they're separated enough so that one can shoot directly over the top of the other, then yeah.
Hey, Sam. Oh, I have a question for you based on what Sam just put in there. Thanks for the 5, Sam. I appreciate it. I assume, because you've got some kind of really weird, at least from my perspective.
I've read some of the comments, so I know what you're getting at. I'm like, weird, and then you said, at least from my perspective, I'm like, there you go.
Yeah. Well, like, do you guys have airsoft over there? Like, is that loud?
No, it's illegal.
Okay.
It's very illegal.
It's very illegal. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just curious. Sam, that sounds crazy. Hey, and you're local in North Carolina. Nice. Me too. I'm out here too. I used to have a... I used to go, before they closed my local airsoft field. And for those who don't know what airsoft is, it's basically like, it's paintball, but instead of using paintballs, you use little pellets, little plastic BBs, basically. Not like the metal ones that you'd probably think of if you're older. And you shoot.
The guns look a lot more real.
Yes, and the guns look very, very real. Well, some of them. Some of them are just absolutely silly. Because they're just electric motors, you know, and some springs. They're not, you know, there's nothing really going on in there. It's all that crazy. So it can be in any form factor you want. They're almost all the same. And so many of them, yeah, many of them do. And that's why it's illegal, I assume, over there, is because they're too realistic looking.
Yeah.
It's a fun one, and you get some good people. At least out when I played in Arizona. But they closed our field, so we didn't have really a place to play it, so I stopped going. And got rid of all my stuff. But I used to have what's called a gas blowback, which is a system, instead of having an electric motor in it, it had pressurized gas and like a piston inside. So that when you pulled the trigger, you got a little bit of a kick. It made a much louder, more noticeable noise. And it was fun. It leaked like crazy because the gas was held in the magazines. And they didn't hold as many BBs, so they were generally just worse for playing. But it was definitely good times. Okay, so I've almost got this whole door done. This was definitely faster. I was surprised that Wasted's played so much Airsoft, and
It's his most popular video on YouTube.
Infantry
he
full.
is the Airsoft YouTuber.
He is. He's an airsoft YouTuber who sometimes plays games.
Sometimes plays games, but that's not what he's about. At least that's what YouTube says. Do you want to explain why that's so funny?
Uh,
For those who don't know.
Okay.
Poor Wasted.
A victim of his own success?
I mean, you could put it that way, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah? No, the fish tank thing is another content pivot. He was That's the influencer marketing term.
I'm gonna
for that,
be.
isn't it? It's a content
pivot. I like that content. I'm gonna go get a drink. This is too much for me. I'm gonna go get it. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah. So, Wasted's always played a lot of games and started out making gaming content. Decided on a whim just to make some airsoft videos for intro to airsoft and like testing safety goggles and things, and published them to the same YouTube channel as his gaming stuff. Unfortunately, he found a niche that he was really good at that apparently didn't have anyone covering those things, or anyone covering it anywhere near as well as he did, so it was really popular.
I'm back.
And so he accidentally became an airsoft YouTuber.
Like something in the algorithm decided that was his thing, and it wouldn't, like, so a lot of stuff sadly would not deliver to people, but that airsoft video, or like the 4, we're talking like 1 million views. And I heard a little bit of that.
Multi-million.
Yeah. Oh, multi-billion. Yeah. I heard a little bit of that. No. Airsoft is covered heavily by dedicated channels, like with huge, with real, budgets behind them, like companies that do nothing but sell these products, right? Like run their own. At least back then, I don't know what it's like now. So he came out of nowhere and just dominated a big place, but it was just a side thing for him. He was doing other stuff. And it's just like, oh man.
So it's more like any of these popular hobbies like woodworking and things like that, or renovation stuff.
Yes.
You have all these people who got successful early
Infantry
and are
full.
now basically as bad, if not worse, than the TV shows they originally replaced. So there's not that authenticity anymore, and Wasted comes in with who's just that's Wasted in and of himself. That's what he is.
Yeah.
And so he's come in and
Infantry
that'd be
full.
why he exploded then, because it's just like, I can trust this guy. There's nothing about this guy that screams corporate. He's just doing it.
He just did this thing, and you could tell it's like,
Infantry
here's a guy
full.
who knows what he's talking about. Like it is backyard doing they're doing testing. For one of them was like he was testing safety equipment, and it was really cool. Like he was going full ham with it. But they all exploded, and then he's like, yeah, I guess I'm just done. Like he did like 4 of them. He's like, cool. But the frustrating for him, and frustrating for me just watching, is watching him do other stuff.
Infantry
And then,
full.
YouTube's just like, yeah, that's great and all, but when you gonna make more airsoft content? Because we're not delivering this other stuff to people. We're just gonna show you that airsoft. Those 4 airsoft videos. Oh, crazy.
Yeah, it's one of these really difficult things. There are a few military analysis type channels that started as gaming channels, and then they've had to split the thing, because I think the trouble Wasted got into was something that I've started doing with some of my videos and VODs, which is, if it's not something that I expect most of my subscribers will watch, you won't see it show up in your sub feed.
That's an
You can
interesting
choose
one.
to turn that off. The reasoning behind this is, if you send out a notification to all your subs and a small fraction of them, of the usual small fraction, actually click on it, then that sends YouTube a signal of don't recognize this. Don't push this to other people, because even people who like this don't want to watch it. And so that video then languishes for however long until YouTube decides to experiment with it again.
Yeah, which is too bad if you haven't realized that you can flip that button. I've never pushed that button. You know what? We should talk about where that button is. Maybe after the stream is over. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
But you know,
like when
guess,
I do a random video, I did a random video on what was at that stage called Crosswind. It is now being sold as Windrose, a piracy game. And I'm like, this is totally random. This is not related to the space engineer stuff that my Splitsie YouTube channel is known for. I'm not going to notify people about this. And the video did better because it then just gets to serve to stuff that the algorithm thinks people, as in just serve to people who the algorithm thinks will actually like pirate game, not space engineers game.
Just a heads up for both of our sanities. The forklift is just parked in the warehouse at the moment with a cargo container full of gold. I didn't realize. Oh, that was probably to trade to go on the plane. Crap. That's
Possibly?
fine. Well,
That's okay.
Yeah,
We need more magnesium, Shaq.
Fuel low.
Do you want me
I need to run a test for the turret before I can build it.
Fuel
Okay.
critical.
And I need to build one shell.
I see. Do you want me to run over and grab some?
Yeah, do you want company?
Yeah. You know, if you're super busy.
How much power have you got on the chopper?
An hour.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been charging on the boat. You bored?
I am now.
Roger.
Do we want to bring anything to sell?
Let's just go grab the magnesium. I think we've got a nice
the
chunk.
magnesium.
Ugh, why didn't we sleep?
It's foggy and night.
Can I get over the fog, you think?
You might get out of the fog.
I can't
You
see.
could get, it's a sphere, isn't it? It was originally.
I don't know. I can't see anything, by the way.
Yeah, I see grey.
Our altitude
Oh,
is 600 meters.
I mean, I can see our base. The base lights show up through the grey. That's cool.
We're doing 60 meters a second towards the magnesium mine. I know there's a mountain up here. I'm trying not to go so fast that I can't stop us in an emergency. We should be empty, so yeah, wait slow. No, we are not going over the fog. I'm not, yep. Maybe we can fly out of it. Let's get some more speed. Flying by instruments only.
Does one of your instruments have an altimeter? I think it does. I think your
Yeah,
top
we're
left screen has an altimeter.
650 right now. Oh, actually, we're going down really fast. Which isn't great.
Yep, there's ground. Ground ahead. Ground ahead.
Not stopping. Oh, we're ground ahead? Like, how do you see ground?
I thought I saw shapes in the fog, but now I'm confused.
Altimeter is reading 280, but it should be going down because it gives me direct, like, what's below you, and the altitude should be increasing for...
Well, if the altitude's decreasing, we're heading up the mountain.
Yeah, we're heading up the mountain, so and we're at 309 right now. I'm just worried that it's going to come up really fast. Oh, I see.
You're almost over the peak.
Yeah, okay, I can just make out the...
Because we're looking at the map, we're going over the tallest bit.
Yeah, I can just make them out now.
Meters.
Oh, this is awful. We're not doing this again. Next time, we sleep. No, not playing Where's the Mountain.
Here I am wanting to do a night landing on the runway in the fog because of the lights.
Because of the lights, but that's the lights. These mountains are just doom. Like, look at that. Okay, so our altitude crossing over the mountain is going to be 50 meters. Yeah, there's the ground. Imagine if I was still doing, 200 ms towards it. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sam, I did see that. Yeah, with the clone. Thank you for the 2, by the way. With the clone helmet. Yeah, that was pretty neat.
Huh. Do we need to build light beacons on the top of the mountain?
Oh, that would be nice. Just to give like a beacon to fly towards. As long as I'm going towards that tall point, I should be fine.
Yeah,
I
build a
love that
tower
plan.
and put a light on top of it.
Maybe
Blinking light.
next Magnesium trip or trading
Yeah.
trip, we take a little extra resources.
Yeah. We're gonna have to remember to put that on our dumb list.
Yes, I agree.
Yep. Solar powered light. Yep. Solar power, acid battery, light on a pole. Because if the light's on a pole, Shaq can actually aim for the light or just to the side of the light, knowing that he'll clear the ground comfortably. Would the tower get attacked? Possibly, but then that's a nice distraction for them.
Yeah, that'll buy us time.
Better the tower than us.
Because it'd be what, like probably a wind turbine or a not. Ooh, never mind. Don't do a wind turbine. Don't make an object to crash into. But you know, some solar panels and a battery or something.
Solar panels on the ground, yeah.
Yeah. Bringing us in nice and slow since I can't see the ground. I would like to go forward though, please. Thank you.
I mean, perhaps a beacon at the base of the tower, but I think Shaq knows the direction, so the main thing is just to put it perfectly in line with the Magnesium base from our base, so you know to just head towards Magnesium base, and once you see the light, you know where the top of the mountain is. I think that'd be fine.
Yeah, I think that works. Having trouble gauging the distance. All right.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Remember, you do have a helipad this time.
I do. I see it. Coming in now. That's nice.
Glad we put lights on it.
Yeah. These night landings. If you're wondering why the helicopter
You've only
sounds...
got one more after this.
Huh?
Well, we're going home, right?
Yeah. Oh, right,
One more
right. One more landing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this will be actually a good reason, like a actual legit opportunity for us to use the truss lights too.
Oh, yeah.
Use a string of trusses and put the truss light at the top and have a blink.
When this thing is empty, it's got so much thrust. Oh, I overshot it again. There we go. And we're connected. We got beds in here. Let's have sleep.
Fuel critical.
Oh.
I want to be able to see.
Alright.
Where are the beds? There they are.
I loaded it up.
Oh, nice.
I love that our beds actually are colored appropriately.
Ooh, big old bear. That's an interesting one. I've been having people come in. Is it daytime? Not see.
Fuel critical.
I did not see any color changes in here. I guess we don't have any windows. I've been having people recommend games for the next community campaign since I finished up Terminator.
Ah.
And one of them was Big Old Bear brought up Bannerlord. I thought doing community game Bannerlord with extra companions mod. You can rename all the people, custom gear, and look. And hey, companions can easily die. And that's like a pro.
Well, yeah. You can get more people in then, I guess.
Yeah, there needs to be like the threat of losing them, right? Okay, we're gonna take the long way home.
I'm gonna do a little stretch.
That's a good idea. Do it now. And we are out of here. Bannerlord, isn't that the one they just added naval stuff?
Yeah, I think so. I've always wanted to play it. It's like X4. Feels like a game that I would have played the crap out of. Had I been able to play those sorts of games back when I was at high school or uni.
Yeah. Because so you didn't play the older ones, the Mountain Blade series.
No, I own them.
Oh,
I just
really?
Go around playing them. Yeah, I think Mountain Blade came out when I was already working.
Uh,
I
it'll surprise no one
usually
to
was-
find... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
It'll surprise no one to find out that most of my hours in Mountain Blade were playing a Star Wars mod for it.
Yeah, my issue was by the time I found out about those games and had the opportunity to maybe play them, I was already working full time. And so when I got home from work, I really wasn't in a mood to play new stuff and figure it out. Unless it was a GTA game. Because I didn't really have to figure that out, because the gameplay's not really changed much.
No, not really. They were never overly complex games to begin with,
Nope. I mean,
from a
Yeah,
player
really-
perspective. Yeah.
yeah, really simple gameplay concepts, but lots of them executed together.
Mountain Blade 2 as well as the Viking one, and yes, Mountain Blade Star Wars mod was fun but glitchy. Oh, it was super glitchy. It was see, like it was Mountain Blade, so you could go and recruit, units and train them up and stuff, but instead of having like a map, of like Europe or their fantasy version, you've got the galaxy, and you had, instead of cities, you had planets on like a star map. So instead of having the armies move around, you had starships that were upgradable. And your army would be like, I'm gonna recruit 150 B-1 battle droids, Roger, Roger, and send them at waves at whatever faction I've decided needs to go, like that kind of thing. It was super buggy. Some of the maps, like the pathfinding was broken, and they'd all get like bunched somewhere, or there'd be crashes on certain planets and stuff, and the gear was like very weird, because it's a freaking medieval game that like all the blasters are actually bow and arrow and crossbows, just reskinned and changed the sound effects. But and this is why I love modding so much. It was Mountain Blade's such a unique game already that it offered such a weirdly unique mechanic. You're never gonna get something like that in an actual Star Wars game. Nobody's gonna fund that.
Which is sad.
Which is super sad that you're not gonna get that kind of experimentation. But one single passionate modder who's like, I've got an idea, and the balls to try to pull it off. And it's crazy, it was awesome.
I think someone was thinking about the fishing stuff and just asked, do we have monster waves during storms? Yes, we do. Yeah, there are so many games that when I think of, I'm like, oh, that would be kind of cool to do in X and X universe. Like Kenshi, but in Star Wars universe would be so much fun.
There's a mod for that. Kenshi has a Star Wars mod. Yep, there's a Star Wars mod that uses mostly Star Wars Galaxies assets from back in 2000 and whatever, but it's Kenshi, so it doesn't matter. It's like, it fits, yeah. I have not played that one because I haven't played enough Kenshi to like learn the base game, and I've been trying to be better about not just diving into mods without playing the vanilla game, which is something I definitely am guilty of.
I totally didn't do that to you in Vintage Story. Nope, definitely not.
Oh, I'm ruined on Vintage Story. There's so much that I don't know. I don't know what's a mod in that and what's the hunting thing I do, because that we added later, but yeah, no, ruined. My perspective on that game ruined.
Like a 12-volt.
Wouldn't have it any other way. That's been a lot of fun. If you guys didn't know, we do Vintage Story once a week now, and I'm really enjoying it. I thought that might be just a one-off, like I'd try it and I didn't know if I'd bounce or not, but we're like 2 months into that, right?
We're further into it than I was expecting it would go as well. I was like, oh yeah, Shack might like this for 5 weeks. I think the interest. I feel like at the moment there's a pretty good chance that we will try and get through at least our first winter.
Yeah.
And then reevaluate. But there may be some reevaluation that's not due to the game, but due to time zones.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Wednesday streams are tricky for Shaq and I when it's winter time for me. Because our time difference gets worse for that one, and I can't start early that day.
Yeah. Coming in now. I have no idea here. But that's normally an option. You can just turn the music off. Oh, except for that Galaxies video that I did last week. My goodness. I had to upload that. I had to re-edit that 3 times because of audio issues.
That's so annoying.
Yeah, because there's like music off, but then sometimes you do the combat and it'll just play like just one little section of a Star Warsy song.
Yeah.
And since
the Star Wars stuff just gets pinged so easily.
And since it predates YouTube, it's like there's none of that's in their database for being allowed in the game footage. It's like, And yeah, Star Wars stuff always gets just popped. Yep. All right, sir. What'd you need this magnesium for?
To make a big gun.
Oh, you're gonna make a, yeah, that's right. You were gonna test it.
Yeah, I can't really build my thing until I can build one of those shells, because I need to check if the shell can pass through a small grid small conveyor.
Right.
And if it can't, I have to redesign my gun.
Why'd you use a small conveyor for such a large weapon system?
So, you know those conveyor frame blocks in small grid?
No.
I'll grab one. So these guys.
Yeah.
So that doesn't have anything you can't attach things to these blocks. There's no attachment points on the outside. But these conveyor converter blocks, you can. So instead of using 2 frames, what I've got is 2 conveyor converters back to back. And conveyor converters have small on one side, large on the other. So it means it goes through a pair of smalls.
I see. Oh, I was just wondering because the turret was so large anyways. Now why not just use all large grid like components?
Oh, because I think I decided to use the small grid gun for a reason last week. I think it looked more detailed or something. There was a reason.
Oh, the gun itself. Yeah, there was a reason.
Yeah.
Like, for some reason, I don't know why. Either now, but I do remember having that conversation.
Yeah, yeah. We had a conversation. Why?
Oh, I need a stretch too.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, good point. I can use this. I could use conveyor sorters instead.
What was I doing?
Well, I don't need to test then.
Parking stuff.
But we did need the magnesium anyway, so it's fine. Hey guys, I just went back and watched Engineer Core for the first time. I wanted to say, wow, what a different time that was. Y'all bring a lot of joy to my life every time I watch y'all, and it makes my life a little happier. Keep doing what you're doing. Also, while I have you here, please look at the EDP lighting mod.
What?
I don't think we need area lighting mods anymore. I know Shaq's used one in the past, and I've definitely played with one just playing for myself. The ones where you have like 50 or 100 meters light.
Oh, right.
Single light.
Yeah.
What they mostly do is stop you from building cool lighting. When Keen changed the vanilla light to 20 meters instead of 10, I think it negated a lot of the need for those mods, unless you're building a very large internal space where you want the roof lights to reach the floor. And also when they did the lighting pass that lets you use more than one spotlight in a scene.
Oh, I bet that comment came from looking inside the dark hangar that I've been working in, I bet. And when you were over here?
Possibly.
Because it's such a large space. But
we'll be able to put stuff on the roof that'll work there.
Yeah. I'm not gonna mess with that for you, but I'm making the people door at the moment for your door on this side.
Ah, cool. And you're tunneling around the outside of the door.
Yeah.
That was exactly where I was planning on doing it.
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
Sounds like that's fine.
I should really get rid of that hole. I keep falling in it.
I don't think this will mess with your ability to open and close the door, because you've got the right angled blocks over here. I'm putting concrete behind the hinge. Double check this, though, before you close it, okay? Oh, you're already
No,
over
that
here.
should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because that's where I'm going to put the
exactly
door.
fine.
I'm going to put the door, like, right in here.
Oh, yeah, you're going to put, like...
You want to pick your door?
Oh,
Go ahead and pick what door you want. This is your hanger.
Yeah. Why do I not have door on my hopper? How have I not built a door recently?
You've been doing nothing but making a turret.
There's part of me that wants to do something really dumb.
What? What are you thinking?
Put a narrow door in?
Oh, that's not dumb. I like the narrow doors. I think they remind me of like little
And then you put half block concrete beside it.
Ooh, yeah, do it. I want to see. I actually have the concrete on me. Let me. So what you're thinking is this?
Yep, and then a 2x1 after that one.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, that.
Hey, I love it. That's great. Good stuff.
It just
Good
feels.
choice.
It just feels more sneaky.
Yours, yeah, because those doors, these little half doors, remind me of like little Jeffries tubes for like maintenance areas.
Yep.
I like it. I like how sneaky this is. Very, very sneaky. Underestimate the sneakiness. Oh, you can do halves on both sides. Make it like a tunnel. You can't
Does
on
this
here,
mean
but
the ammo will load faster with the sorters? No, I don't think so.
nice. Let me grab our color. Actually, no, maybe keep it gray and keep it secret, keep it safe. Let's see. What happens if it's blue? What does that look like from out here? Oh, I dig that. Secret tunnel.
Yeah, that works. I think the little extension I did on the front works too. The only part about it that I'm unsure is whether to do it for the top as well. I think leaving the top flat looks nice though. Oh, you're making the door itself blue.
I was thinking, yeah, I was gonna leave it like
Yeah,
that.
nice. Yeah.
It's got me on a second monitor, spying on me
Something
again.
to remind us. Oh no, I'm spectate game.
Oh. oh, you're actually spying on me directly. I see.
Yeah.
In game. Oh man. Not even casually, but like actively and currently right now.
I'd literally just flown back to the turrets. I'm like, I'm not flying back over there again. I'm not doing this again.
All right. Well, I might actually need you to come back over here for a second,
Oh, okay.
because it involves your other plane.
Oh.
Yes.
You want that fixed.
I want to know where it's gonna go, and yeah, potentially fix so I can build around it.
Okay.
Now my thinking was it's basically where it needs to be, just like we build the hangar here, looking at the
Oh.
other hangar forward.
Yeah.
So if you put it in the middle of where you want this parking spot to be, I'm gonna build up the next hangar bay.
Yeah.
And it's he's real and he's watching me weld.
Oh, this is gonna take a little bit of time, but
What's that? Moving this thing?
yeah.
Maybe I can lift it with the helicopter. How much does it weigh?
I don't think you can lift this with the helicopter.
Oh, it's connected to the base. It weighs billions. Billions of numbers. I say you just pop it free and see what happens.
I'm sort of doing that. I'm using hinge limits to move the hinges around.
Am I going to bring a truck down here so we can, like, drag this thing off the corner?
You could try. Are the weapon pods loaded on this still?
I don't know. They've fired at a couple of asteroids, so they might be empty. Oh, the bombs.
The bombs, yeah.
Oh, yes, they are loaded currently because there are bombs there. And they've got reloads. I'll start pulling the reloads off. At least we can make the explosion a little bit less. Don't accidentally click the go button, though.
We're on the same page.
Yeah, I'll pull the bombs out. Now, that only removes the bomb in the cargo, not the one that's loaded, which is weird, but Space Engineers. Modding shenanigans. Stop running away from me.
There may be some violent whipping that happens here. Yes, it's true. I just really can't think of a better way of doing this.
It probably can get itself out of there with its wheels, I believe. Yeah, just pop it off. Sure, it'll be fine.
I'm just going to see if I can get it to move first, because I'm almost there.
Trying to use the hinges to drag it? Oh, it's working. Oh, no. Kind of. It's kind of dragging it towards the concrete.
This next one should start getting some.
You know what? Let me move my plate. Let me get out of here. Just give me a minute.
You should be out of range, shouldn't you?
Alangel, what? The crater you're about to make? I don't know, man.
Hang on. I know what I need to do.
Me too. Get out of here. With the gobbo.
Area of wheels. Friction off. Now we have to remember that that's been set so this thing can slide.
The bombs will self-clear.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't work.
Oh, yeah, that seems worse.
It is worse, yes. This is true.
That seems at least
Somehow
50% worse.
It is now... One of the hinges is at 100 degrees. So we might ease that off.
Oh, there you go. There you go. As long as some of the wheels are touching the ground, you probably can pull it out of there. Maybe. Minor explosions, no big deal. No, this is not a public server. No.
No.
No way.
You can't stream more than a one-off on a Space Engineers public server.
Yeah.
Just... It's so incredibly easy to be a complete pain in the backside in Space Engineers. Like, the way that people control in this game is just too easy. You give the trolls too much power then. Can't be doing that. They've got their bridge and that's it. That's all they get.
Keep back out of your bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, you're actually getting it. Oh, I think you've got damage. Yeah, there's a chunk of wing missing.
There is?
I think so. It was right wing. Or maybe not. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be.
I think that's right.
That's right. Never mind. Yep. It's just kind of a break in the aileron. That's cool. Incoming crater. It'll be fine.
It'll totally be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna need some steel plates to draw out this thing. popping here.
Moving? Why did you stop moving?
This is the Ares of War scenario for those who are new here.
Yeah. We do so much war.
Oh, so much. Constant.
Yeah. That's all we do.
Whee!
War is spelled W-A-L-L, right?
Ah, that sounds right. We need more. The war against the concrete. Are your wheels always been like this?
No, I had to do that to get this to move.
Oh, okay. Like, something's wonky.
It was changing that fixed everything.
Gotcha. Ares at concrete. Let me grab this.
This actually makes me wonder, if I did lift the wheels off the ground and locked the hinges by turning them off and having massive braking torque, would it allow this to stay still?
Oh, I don't know. Because I don't quite understand why it moves the way it does. So what is it fighting against, you know?
I've always thought it had something to do with the wheels jiggling, causing jiggle. But I'm honestly uncertain.
Yeah, I've never been 100% why stuff doesn't want to stay put and likes to move around, but thankfully we're going to be fixing that. The Jupiter's actually locked down, right? We set up a...
It's just parking brake.
Just parking brake in there. Oh, yeah. I haven't noticed it move.
Yeah, so what it is, to me, it seems to be a combination of being attached via connector to a large grid and having wheels seems to make you jiggle around. But what I'm thinking we do is we actually just make some chocks that are a block with two mag plates, one on each side of the block, and we lock these things down with the connectors, and then we just use the chock to lock it in place, because then it can't move.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Then we can still use our wacky, waveable, inflatable, crazy arm tube man fueling system. I'm sure there's an acronym that can make that shorter.
This monstrosity over here.
But have it locked down.
All right, so you line up where you want the center of this hangar to be. Woo!
Well, you also tell... Oh, right. I need friction.
Oh, look at him go. He's sliding. That is unnatural looking. Wow. It's been a minute since we've taken this plane out. Not since we bombed that enemy base.
Yeah. Should I go right up against the wall, or should I give... Or do you want some space next to the wall for something? Do you want to have the hangar have wall, and then we have like this little narrow gap?
Let's have a narrow gap.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a separate structure. Yeah, I like that idea.
Okay. With the fuel arm where it is, that means you're locked for the little... I mean, if the little guy gets a printer space underneath...
Right, that's like another plan, right? We're going to have a spot for him, so wherever that's going to be. We do need to pick where that's going to go, but... Yeah, I'll have to probably pull up your other one.
Let me just check if this is going to work. WAFs. It's the WAFs.
What do you think for the
inflatable wavy arm fueling system?
Oh, jeez.
YWAFs. Oh, YWAFs works better. Pronounce the...
You are as far back as you can go, aren't you? Yeah.
Yep.
So that's what I'm thinking for one wall. And then I'm probably going to put the other wall literally where my recharge station is currently. Think that's going to be enough space for you? You want me to go farther out?
Let me see if this reaches, because I may actually need to move over. Yeah, I don't think I'm close enough. I think I don't want to have to move this whole thing. Oh wait, you've given me more room anyway. Move over.
Yeah, I gave you a little room. This issue only occurs in multiplayer because the single player, you are the origin point of 000. Interesting.
Not true. This is in single player too. Or at least happens as the host. I've had it happen in my single player series as well.
How's your wing looking over there?
Where-
It actually looks fine. And that arm won't go as far now once this wall gets built up.
Not even sure if the arm's long enough now. Might have to move
You
where it's
might
set.
have to tweak your arm.
Yeah, I'll make a new arm that's
Or
got
what-
fewer parts.
What if you didn't have the arm? What if you had because you've got a connector on the roof from where the tank was. What if it just was like a spot you parked and used the connector on the roof with like a large connector that comes out?
Yeah, I could have a double hinge mounted thing that would fit and not take up too much roof space. So yeah,
That
do
would probably be more stable too from a
Yeah,
vibrate-y shenanigans perspective.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Alright, let's do that.
All right, so I'll just build
Goodbye,
from where we're
Wildcats.
at.
You got a name and now you die.
I have destroyed all of it. And do you have enough room to get out of this? Oh, what kind of door you want to run with this one?
It might end up being a similar door. Although this one might be able to be an airtight hangar door
See, that's what I was thinking if we did doubles.
because it's 4 blocks. Yeah, we can put airtight hangar door in the floor and on the ceiling, and it'll fit.
Nice. All right, that's easy enough.
You say that until you have to weld it up.
Oh, I'm definitely using just the same way I welded your other door. Yeah, no way. I don't think so.
You got a name and now you die. What, is it a beaver? So I was playing
What? What did you do?
I was playing Timberborn. You know that colony sim game where it's beavers 'cause
Yeah.
you're doing all like dams and water manipulation stuff.
Yeah.
And I named all the beavers after chat.
Oh
A
no.
couple of them got named just before a run-ending famine.
Oh no. Oh, that's the worst.
Like literally, someone was born mid-famine. I'm like, well, you get a name too.
Yeah, everybody gets. Sometimes you get somebody who makes it for the entire campaign driving a bulldozer, and sometimes they get artillery coming literally out the gate.
Yeah.
I know
And
that.
that game has surprised me with how much I have wanted to keep playing. So nice when you come across something that you're like, actually, yeah, I just really want to keep playing this thing.
Oh, so it is good, huh? I wanted you to tell me how that. You said you were playing it this week.
Yeah, it's the first game in a long time that's given me the feels that I remember when I played Banished and when I used to play SimCity 4, where, you know, you're building a colony and you might fail, but you also know why, and it's not RNG.
You can understand and then make corrections.
Yeah,
Nice.
because that was one of the things that always bothered me in RimWorld, is that the failures were often RNG related. Or at least felt that way even when they weren't.
Yeah.
Thank you, Exelon. Thank you very much for the 20 gift subs. I mean 10. 20? I can count. It's fine. It's weird that Banished was literally the game that came to mind, and the last time I played it was 2014.
Oh,
Like,
that was a hot minute ago.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
That. Oh, I didn't finish this thing up. Do I have the parts? Yeah, I do. Haha. Cool.
that. All the guns. And thank you, Exelon. Thank you for 11 months. Afternoon, guys. Just got in, so I'll be headed to the start. Thanks for the aggregate cast. You're welcome. We love podcasting here.
Why does he do this to me? Oh, how did I break this?
Ooh.
Oh, this never had access to anything anyways. This doesn't work. Oh.
Oh, was it was never piped, was it?
No, it wasn't. That was me doing a dubs. It was right there in front of me. All right, weld that up. Yeah, I'm real curious about what kind of coverage we're gonna get with this turret, and how hard it's gonna be to make the second one. Is you feel like you're doing a lot of figuring out right now, or is it just
Yeah,
brute forcing okay.
No, I'm doing figuring out. Very much figuring out. Which I'm A-okay with.
I'm gonna put the floor in here.
Yes.
You said a four tall door will be fine for your aircraft, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like it should be fine.
Yeah, the Beryev's a lot shorter than the Jupiter. Like what, the other doors... I mean, the other door's only 6 blocks tall, so it's 50%, but it's different. Thank you, Rusty! Thank you for the gift subs! But yeah, looking at the top of this, it would almost, if not for the tail plane, probably clear 3 blocks. Why not use conveyor frames instead of the sorters? Because the sorters will give me spots that I can add armor to. That's why I'm using them. And I think they'll look cool too. The other cool thing, Shaq, though, for building a second one of these turrets, we can blueprint this head.
Ooh, but how are we gonna move it?
Oh, but even if there's a projected blueprint and we're manually welding, it'll still be quicker.
Oh, that's a good point, actually, yeah. Yep, that's true. That's true. Be cool too. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I need just a ton of steel plates. I'm glad we've got extra iron right now.
Yeah, how are we looking? Do I need to go for a third trip?
I don't... Oh, I was just happy that we have 20,000 steel plates right now, so...
Yeah.
I don't think I've impacted that.
Oh! The reason we went through all the iron was you finished off the door. That's right. That makes sense.
And it burned through... Yeah, that was thousands of...
Yeah.
Well, we're going to have that again, because I'm going to put 2 really long rows of airtight, so there'll definitely be some more.
Yeah, I'll need to go off and get another load. Or 2.
Whee!
Fuel critical.
Yes, Joanne, I know. The fuel is critical.
I think Karendri's trying to get me to say a gigantic German compound word.
Don't do it.
Planetverteidigungskanon?
Cannon? I heard cannon.
Sounds like a planet inverting gun cannon. Which sounds good to me. Ah. Oh. All the German speakers are now like, it's a planet defending cannon. I prefer planet inverting.
Don't invert your planets. It's not good for you. Sounds like a Star Trek plot, to be honest.
Whoa, Rusty, thank you very much for the 2,000 bits. And all the amusing shade.
Airtight hangar door.
You don't want us to invert the planet?
Do not invert the planet.
What kind of scientist are you?
That will definitely void our guarantees, okay? So I'm rewatching Lower Decks with Tabby. So we watched a couple episodes over lunch and maybe like one before bed. And there's a couple of characters, Tindy and Rutherford, that are just so freaking adorable when it comes to like their love of science is just hilarious and constant. Like that's one of the constants of the universe, is they're just so happy to be there. Anybody who's watched that show knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Just excited by anything.
Yeah, well, anything related to science and learning new stuff. They're just so here for it. It's adorable. Because one of them's the science officer and the other one's an engineer.
Yeah, this is better.
Which is it's a little sad. It's something that's missing in the newer Star Treks, is that like they never seem to be excited about being scientists and explorers because they're so damn dramatic instead of being like, you're Starfleet, you're voluntary. You're here because you want to be. Why are you so freaking jerky? Stop being a jerk.
I keep reading stuff about Stargate universe, and it's the exact same things come up as that. Like, BSG, you were a good show, but why did everyone have to follow exactly your footsteps?
That time period, yeah. Everybody was like, we gotta be gritty and I don't know. It was a time.
Thank you, Rusty. Thank you for the 300 bits as well. Rusty's just spamming my chat with bits right now. And taking use or juice. Thank you for the prime sub.
You say goose?
Juice. JOOSE.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, hoose?
Goose. Tabby had it.
Shack.
Oh, yep.
Can you come over here and give me an opinion if this spacing looks right to you? For the rough scale that we're working out?
Sure. On my way. Oh, man. All right, yep. What's up?
Do you think this cannon spacing looks alright?
I think this looks great. Oh, you switched over to large grid.
No, it's small
Oh,
grid.
no, you didn't, yeah.
This allowed me to get the spacing really tidy with them, going small grid like this. But these can actually go pretty much vertical.
Oh, does that mean that the turret itself is going to be all small grid blocks? It has to be, doesn't it?
No.
No?
Just this bit of the turret.
Just that bit. Oh, right, because
turret.
you build this separately, and then the rest of it's like, yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yep. And this is where I messed up when I was trying to build my little custom one that we ended up tearing down. Yep. I like it. I think this is perfect for the size of the base that you've made. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is going to be great. Oh, look at that.
Like, I'll probably limit it to something like 70, 75 degrees because I think it'll look silly if it goes full vertical, but...
Yeah.
And it'll have to have too large a cutout. I think this should work.
Freaking shore gun to keep the boats off of us. Heck yeah.
Gotta keep the boats away.
Oh, so one of the weirdest jobs that that my partner has had is she used to... So you know how like companies with big buildings and they'll have like a large grass area that sometimes they'll have like a pond or something, right? So you think of like a lot of... So they'll hire this company. I'm not going to say the name of it, but they'll hire this company that is responsible for getting geese off the property. But you can't like... There's not a lot of ways to do that humanely or kindly. I don't know the details, but there is a way, and it's like shepherding dogs that are trained for it to shepherd them to like where they're supposed to be. And so
Oh, really?
yeah, so it was this whole thing where like she'd bring the dog out and the dog would like shepherd them around where they're supposed to be and get them off of like, pooping on the actual, building and cars and stuff and causing trouble. And it was just like the weirdest gig. It was geese police. Yep.
That's so good.
Isn't that great?
It just
And
makes me
yeah,
think
and
of
the
Hot
dog is
Fuzz
having
and
the best.
chasing the swan.
The geese police. Yeah, and they're talking about a dog having a good time, like
Oh, yeah.
dream job. What do you get to do? Chase geese around?
Yeah, that dog is the envy of all dogs.
And not get yelled at for it? Because it's their job, they're professional.
Also the envy of every toddler ever. Keep trying to remind Toby that he's not supposed to chase the magpies. Because they will chase him back.
Oh no, hopefully that's not a lesson he learns the hard way. I used to catch lizards when I was a kid. It's Florida. Everywhere.
Yeah.
And they're quick.
How big?
Oh, well, I mean, the ones that, you know, a kid catches are only gonna be like maybe 5 inches long.
Okay. Similar size to the skinks that we can catch around here, but probably a bit bigger.
I wasn't out there like grabbing iguanas. I'd see them, but we wouldn't grab them. Like,
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Because you've told the other stories, and I'm like, would Shaq have tried?
oh, what if? I mean, depending on what age Shaq, you know, you can't be held responsible for.
Yeah. 100%.
Yep. Don't forget to prevent it from targeting meteors or small grids, or don't. Imagine that the naval guns going off to try to hit a rock.
God. The
Good
space
grief.
rock. That would be so bad.
And every time
Be
we hear it
such a
go off,
waste.
we can feel the magnesium drain from the cargo containers. Just How much was that? Was that trip like more than one round? I hope it was.
That was more than one round, yes.
Okay. It's not that crazy.
I'm not going to estimate how much more than one round, but it was more than one round, yes.
Good.
And yes, for the people asking in chat, yes, the whole platform can rotate. This entire thing rotates.
Yeah.
So this will be a fully functional turret that can be autopiloted, but I think I'm going to leave it on manual only because fun. I want to actually shoot this thing. Oh, that's the other reason to go small grid. Cameras.
You can put a camera on a large grid. What's the?
No, but they're so much easier to fit on small grid.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Exactly where you want them.
True facts. All right, this is
The
coming
gunner
along
seat
nicely.
is going to be deep underground.
We were gonna make the enemy has approached. You know, red alert, red alarm.
Yes, we do need to do that at some point.
No, I'm gonna finish this concrete section back here first. Oh, I'm excited about having this runway is like all the storage done. It's gonna be cool. Red alarm.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I need to grab my tank out so I can have 2 again.
Try this.
Wait. There we go.
Does the weight cause any issues with rotation? It might, and that's why we didn't use concrete for it.
Better question is, can the small grid blocks handle the recoil of 4 of those massive cannons going off at once? Tune in and find out.
That asks a new question, Shaq. Should they fire at once, or should they fire in pairs?
They should probably fire not all at once. As much as I kind of want to see if they rip themselves to pieces.
I mean, we'll have to fire them all at once.
We'll simulate it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll run a simulation. Okay, we'll say it before we do it. And call it a sim. Because I wouldn't want you to build that entire turret up, custom turret, and then yeet it into the mountainside.
Yeah, that would be sad.
It would be hilarious, but also sad. Definitely. Nice. Concrete is done over here. Walls are up. The doors are in. They're not welded, but they're in. I'm just gonna finish the roof up.
I'm gonna try something. How much would I limit this if I put this in there?
I think we should do one more, chat. I think we should go. Wait, did I just use normal blocks over here? Oh, I used light armor slopes, not halves. Oh.
Yeah.
Now we're using
Also, for those wondering about the whole "this is a turret made of light armor" thing, remember we have shields.
I mean, we will have shields. Somebody
We do
didn't
have a
finish
shield.
the shield generator room yet. You cannot count the one. You're not counting the one strapped to the bottom of the tank, are you?
I mean, I am because I'm
pretty sure
it
it's
off a couple
off.
of times recently.
Yeah, I think we
No,
turned it off, right?
I drilled the base and I've activated it a couple of times. Whoops.
Well, I just tested it. I think we did turn it off at some point afterwards because it didn't just drill.
Because you turned off its broadcast. You must have turned it off then. Sensibly.
Oh yeah.
I did mean that sensibly, genuinely. That was probably a sensible decision.
That tiny one, yeah. Yeah, that's my next step. We gotta get the shield generator room on. We're gonna get this place ready for contact.
Louis,
Exactly.
you're right.
Whee!
Full battery fire or no battery fire?
There can only be one.
Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the rainbow unicorns, I should say.
Something also to think about in the future would be like, if once we get into combat, how much are we gonna need salvage capability? Like, how do we salvage enemy? You know, if they're gonna send something at us, maybe it's time to bring it. Like, hey, we knock one of their ships to pieces. We might want to like have a crane on the or a lifting mechanism on the old Sunny T to go grab it, bring it in.
True. But I feel like this is also an opportunity for me to say, oh, chat, isn't it cute that Shaq thinks we're going to win?
Hey, you don't think we're gonna win? What team are you on? Can't let the.
Oh, no, I was just preempting what chat's going to say.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because you know it's going to be
You know
something
it.
along those
It's like,
lines.
oh, he thinks he's gonna survive the first contact. Delay the last turret by 1 second. Amused. Yeah, that sounds about right from our fire testing before. If you space them all out, so you only fire one at a time, it gives you a chance to aim to make up for the first
Yeah.
round's miss.
I feel like I need to have a toggle switch.
Salvo fire versus like one at a time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a toggle switch for like, okay, I'm going to go get into my other vehicle now, and I want this turret to defend the base while I'm not here or I'm engaging in another way. So maybe have like your AI switch
Yeah.
and have it set to like large grid only, because good luck hitting anything small with that.
Yeah, but I do kind of feel like this might be so heavy that the AI is just not going to hit things. But then again, it can be disturbingly accurate at times.
But that's only when it's firing at us.
That's so true.
Like, let's be real. If it's ours, it gets the Shack and Splitsie debuff. Obviously. Oh, I fell in a hole. Oh, why did I make angled blocks here? What's wrong with me? Up, 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 up. Anybody currently doing their own, like, get space engineers run? Like, I'm curious. I always wonder, like, how many people who hang out with us on the weekends actually play space engineers, or if they watch space engineers these days, but they don't really play. And I totally get this, because there's a few games that I'm like that. Like, I don't play it, but I enjoy certain personalities and you know, chilling in a chat while I'm working on other stuff, who do still play certain games. UO was one of those up until recently.
I can think of a bunch of games that I never played but are only fun to watch certain people play.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially multiplayer games that are a bit more heavily reliant on PvP and people not getting angry at each other playing PvP.
That's fair. I think this is gonna be our last block here. 99% more space engineers than I play. Watching you play Civ 5. That's funny that it keeps coming up. I haven't played a Civ game in ages.
Playing Vintage Story while we play SE. Wonder if they play SE while we play Vintage Story. It'd stop the sound effects crossover shenanigans that happen when you're watching something as you're playing it.
That is the worst when you have them like, you know, something going on in the background and you're like, and especially if there's like an alarm mechanic. I was watching when X4 came out. I was watching somebody else play it, like listening to them while I was playing and kind of like rebinding keys and stuff. They'd have that like, you know, warning enemy contact alarm go off and it's like, what? Oh, wait, it's them, not me.
Frame Commander.
Sepcom, okay. Factorio, yeah. Somebody's got a Factorio problem.
One's playing with their brother right now. Used to play UO, but can't see returning to it. I think that's not always an unhealthy perspective around MMO.
Yeah. And if it's more from like, it's just so old, I can get that. I will say the server that I've been experimenting on, which is the most popular. I'm fairly certain it's the most popular UO server in the, you know, available right now, has had some crazy amount of development to modernize such an old game.
Yeah.
By fans. Like, fans have done it. Like, almost 30 years of UO packed into a server. Currently playing Stowe while watching SC on my second screen. Nice. I am starting to think Star Trek Online might be my next day in a game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I've played it.
It's a cool concept for a video series.
I really am enjoying it. Like we were talking about this a while back. It's like you were wanting to get into more games, and I've wanted to like mix up my game rotation, right? I have a habit of just going back into like Empire War and stuff, and the same games, and so this has been one of those concepts that it's worked out. Yeah, as a fun way of getting it, and it lets me spend more time in a game.
Yeah,
you know, because it's you know the life of like you're not just gaming for your hobby anymore. It's also what you do for a living. So the moving between games for content.
Yeah, and when it's like, I would love to play this game. Nobody's watching.
Nobody's watching that.
I would love to play this game. Nobody's watching. Everyone's watching this game. I don't want to play that.
I'm not gonna play that game. I don't want to play that. And so this has been like I get to sit and enjoy a game for a little bit. And if I'm really enjoying it, which I think for Galaxies I'm gonna do this, I might do like a weekend. You know, like having play a bit more, invest more time into it, and plan for that. I think that's a cool way of doing it, and get to enjoy immersing myself in a game for a bit.
Boo-hoo person who plays games being sad they can't play games. I chose this, knowing exactly what it was.
It's my party. I can cry if I want to.
But I don't know whether Shaq feels like he fell into this as much, but I had a very clear concept of doing this as something that becomes work will mean that I don't get to play the way that I would always have when I was younger. However, I was well aware that if I wanted to play at all, this was probably going to be the way I could play. So I chose this knowing full well, and I don't regret it one bit.
Heck no.
But it does change the way.
Yeah.
Like it changes
how you
it.
approach
Even if
it.
it's not something I'm complaining about, it's still accurate to say, it's different.
Absolutely. I know there was definitely a lot of worry when like things, because I definitely fell face first in doing this, because it started as just like a silly thing to do, like, oh, you know, I just want something to be busy with, and I'm playing all my favorite mods, and no one's talking about them. Let's make on YouTube. Let's do that. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
And get the word out. Like a lot of Star Trek Armada and stuff back then, and I was definitely worried of like, oh no, I don't want to take my hobby and turn it into a job. That would be awful. And like, how do you get around that? Whee! You have to come up with strategies, that's all.
Yeah.
I still struggle, and I don't know how, I guess you've come up with a solution to this. My favorite hobby space is also my office for work. So that gets a little like, that's always been a struggle. Because you know, I want a game when I'm not working, which is still like, I'm still doing the same thing in the same place, and that can be bad for your mental health, for sure.
Yeah, it's real tricky. I don't have any solution to that. This is also the place that I can. This is my only place that's mine in my house as well.
This is your refuge from the day-to-day.
Energy low.
And so you sort of. I find it harder. I find it a lot harder to settle down into the. I'm just gonna play for the sake of playing. The only times I find that I can do that quickly is when I'm playing with, like, say one of my friends is visiting on their way through to somewhere else. Like one of my mates, often when he's driving up further north, he'll stop by here on the way through. We'll play some games for a bit. That I find easy because you got someone there to distract you, beer in hand, and everything's easier. But when it's on your own and you're just like, I've got a few hours and I don't want to be working right now, I will find myself often working because I can't motivate myself to just play for fun sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. I get that. Don't mind the helicopter noises. I am moving 2,000 steel plates to just, I don't want to go back and forth anymore, and I want to finish this roof.
Ah. Oh, nice. You did a different shape for this one. Cool.
Yeah, I thought a little bit of variety instead of just an absolute comparative.
Yeah.
You do You okay? You want tank?
Yep. That's all right. I'll go into the Jupiter hangar.
Oh, didn't actually grab any steel plates.
Thank you, there.
I started watching you through the VODs of Star Trek Online during COVID. Oh, the extra part series. What a great name for a starship. So that series was doing a free. So Star Trek Online is free to play, and I wanted to see how far you could get and like what you were able to do without paying a dime, right? And that was the idea for that series. But what it ended up being was a story series following the crew of the extra parts. And I would do like captain's logs at the beginning of every episode, like I have done for other series, like little story bits that lead into like last time on, you know, Spaceball-Z, the crew of the extra parts, and it was fun. It was good. The only problem with that game that I find is like it's Starfleet and it's Star Trek, and there's just a lot of combat. Like it's, and I get that. I don't know how you get around it, because it's, you know, Star Trek. There isn't actually that much combat in Star Trek series, but it's a video game, so it's got to have a lot of it. So it's like every couple of minutes you got to be shooting torpedoes and phasering something.
Yep.
And the ground combat is just not great. It's really not great.
It's such a tricky thing to come up with engaging gameplay that exists alongside combat. Like, look at Space Engineers. There's plenty of engaging combat that exists, but as soon as there's combat involved, the combat has to take precedence, and so you need ways to have that combat ebb and flow. Because we both played series where it's been so constantly like, I'm just tired.
Yeah. Yeah, where the attacks you're saying are so constant that it's like, am I being attacked again? And then the area around your base always turns into like just a crater field of crashed ships, and everything's a mess if it's nonstop. Yeah, you need that little bit of quiet time in between the attacks. And some other kind of, gameplay. To build, to engineer, to design. Deadpool, thanks for the 5. I have my gaming PC and work laptop connected via a hub and a dock, so I physically disconnect from work. It makes a difference mentally. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
That's the way to do it.
That's a really good strategy.
If you can afford to have a dock and a laptop, get you out of your workspace, yeah, that's good. Two-year degree for 3D design with no intention of going into the field. Just wanted to learn about it in my own use. Had the opportunity. Oh, and then you did it for your own like betterment, and then what? You turned into a career? Is that what you're saying? Because that's cool. I find most people that I know who've gotten into a career, like long term, it's never what they set out to do. It's always like adjacent, or something came up on the way to the thing that they wanted to do, like opportunities that you don't really expect. Actually, like every person that I has ended up in a place that they had never imagined they'd be as their job.
A lot of people who seem to be very happy with what they're doing have been, I've run into a lot of people like that who, it's a lot because they were open to the idea of doing something different while the people around them weren't. They're like, all right, I'll give that a shot. Why not? It's the worst that could happen.
Exactly. Try it.
Meteor inbound.
And some of the coolest opportunities I've ever had have come about that way. Like participating in for those of you who are Canadian, you might be familiar with the PARTY program, which is a youth trauma injury prevention thing. And I just happened to be sharing an office at the time, with the nurse who was organizing it at the hospital I was working at. And
sorry, go carry on. I'm fine.
Because it's a Canadian program that's done in Australia in some places as well. And I just happened to work at this place, and I was overhearing her talking about, she's like, I can't find people to help out. And I was like, I can help out if you want. And that went from me doing that to me helping expand the program to the next hospital I was working at, and traveling around rural areas of Australia, talking to kids out there, and it was an awesome experience.
That's
one
cool.
that I'm so glad I had. So and it was just because I was open to the idea at the time, and I just was like, "Yo, why not? Let's do it."
Yeah, there you go. The random stuff people get into. All right, roof complete. Oh, never mind. I missed a whole section. As I walked over the side, I was like, oh, nope, yep. Plenty of steel plates in here.
What to call this gun?
The Big DACA 9000. Don't let me name things. Obviously, that part of my brain is not working today.
All right.
Ooh, Disco, did you actually... Is the HOTAS system... I remember they said they were adding it, but I haven't seen anybody mess with it. Packaging their HOTAS to their Space Engineers gameplay.
I don't think it's partially implemented.
Like keybinds, or some of them they're missing or something like that. I don't remember. I can't see me digging out my HOTAS for Space Engineers. Not with its vanilla flight mechanics. Now, if they added flight mechanics, that would be cool. I did, baby.
right, it's been called the Friendly Fire 9000.
Oh, what? How did it get worse? That's right. Oh no. So, all right, get this. I've been playing a couple of games. You've witnessed this. Me with a bow and arrow in my hands is probably not, great for everyone around me. At least in Vintage Story. And I'm also playing. Actually, we just finished it. That series is now done. Streaming No Rest for the Wicked with Pallytime and Trixley, which you might know Trick from working for Blizzard Casting. He's casted with like Total Biscuit and those guys. So anyways, we finished up and then CERN, which is just CERN. And in that game, I had a bow and arrow, and there have been some incidents of friendly fire.
No.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I seem to have this theme this past couple of weeks of shooting people in the back with a bow and arrow. So a couple of days ago, me and Wasted are getting onto UO to do the day in series, and we're gonna do like a day in Ultima, and we're gonna play. And I'm like, I'm gonna make it an archer, and he makes his character. We did not talk about this. He makes his character name based on his original Ultima Online character from almost 30 years ago, called Just Shoot Me. And I have a bow in my hand, and he pops out of the newbie area, and it's like, oh no. This is gonna go poorly, isn't it?
Please tell me you just shot him.
I was in the newbie area, it wouldn't let me. Oh, but I tried. Oh, good grief. That's fun. It's fun because I edited that into like, I even managed to friendly fire myself in Vintage Story. Like,
that was so good.
that happened.
Was amazing.
That was a whole thing.
The fact that was how we both discovered that was possible is also gold.
Underwater too. It was so goofy. What was it, like a wolf chasing me? And I'm like, I'll get in the water.
You were hunting.
It was hunting me. I was running for my life.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I could just shoot it with the bow and arrow. And I did get it. I think I did kill it. But I shot one more arrow and it went up. It was underwater and it slowed the arrow down to the point where it turned around and it fell and it hit me in the face. Because I was under the target.
Perfection.
Boom.
Perfection.
Dead. That killed me. That's how low my health was. That game is so stupidly fun.
The unexpected moments have been delightful.
The unexpected mechanics. Like watching you have to hammer out sections of a rod of iron to make it into the shape of a saw so you can make it a saw. Like it's comically overcomplicated in some ways, which is part of the fun, at least of the first playthrough. Like you've got to make a mold. I'm not sponsored or anything by these guys. I have no connection to them, but like just so you have a clue. You have to make a mold out of clay and like chisel pieces off of it to get the shape right, so that you can pour melted metal that you've heated up into it at the right temperature, and then let it cool for like a day. You have to like break the mold after that. I didn't do that part. You did that part. Like you have to like break open the mold to get the thing out. It's so over the top.
It's just, it does everything it can do to slow you down.
The leather curing that I'm doing, is that vanilla or is that a mod?
That's vanilla.
Of course it is. I've got stuff in barrels with like lime water in there. It has to be in there for like 3 days, the right ratios to make cured leather so we can make products like that we're gonna need to survive winter. Like, what is this game? Okay, I think I'm getting close to the point where I need to run the cargo. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yep, get this set up, so I need to make access to the cargo. I need to get under this floor. Ha ha ha, don't have any concrete. Where is this? It's a plane! Oh, I missed it. Oh, what was that? Light! Thank you for the 10. Weird way into a career. I spent high school and college making add-ons for Gary's Mod, and it turns out an add-on called Wire Mod is exactly like programming for one of the largest AV control systems.
Oh, wow.
What AV? What's AV?
Audio-visual?
Audio-visual
that
control
context?
systems? That's awesome. So you went
Yeah.
from modding to a career, but like...
And not in game dev.
and not in game
which is
dev.
where
So
so many seem to go.
that is so backward. I love it. That's cool, man. Like all the people that got into animation, like 3D animation because of Gary's Mod. The tools and how like that for a long time was like a really big thing. Conveyor. Nope. Conveyor. Let's do a conveyor right here. We can attach to. How you doing over there?
You want to come over and have a look?
Sure. You sounded like you were in focus mode.
I was for a minute.
Oh, look at him move. Are you the base controlling that right now?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. And you're gonna make the topper?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, this is kind of most of the. All right, I've just got to do some decoration around the actual guns, but have a look at the back end of each gun
Okay.
and interact with it.
Interact with it. Oh, you put.
I put the
Hey,
little doors on.
that's cool. We can like load it. Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah.
Slam rounds in there if we have to like manually load it. Very cool. Yeah, it looks good, man. So what are you
pretty
gonna
happy
do
with
for decor for it? Are you gonna build up?
Well, I think because this goes from there to there, there's limited what I can do
Mm-hmm.
because I got to keep all of that arc clear.
So you can't really put stuff behind it.
No, that's why I sort of stopped the behind at where it was, and I was going to do some more shaping on the actual guns to cover up the conveyor ports and maybe give it a little bit of protection. But that's all small grids. That's slow. Real slow. But yeah. I can't test fire. We don't have any ammo.
Well, we got the magnesium. I threw it in the cargo container. And the
Did, however, we've already run out.
from what? Oh, is it using it up for whatever
Wait, we
you're?
run it?
What did you set it to have? Like, what's it making?
Nope. We have run out of iron again.
Oh. Well, it's like somebody keeps making giant walls out of iron. Like, the heck?
Funny that. I guess I've got a job to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a concrete round in a second too. Because we are tapped, and you're gonna need some for finishing up your project. I'll do that now while you're doing your iron round. We'll do it together.
Yeah.
Let's go on a drive.
Completely forgot that I had the warning light on this triggered when the back goes up. Every time we run into stuff that we've prepped before and like seeing it again months later, you're like, I'm so glad I did that. That was worth the pain of staring at the control panel for a bit.
For sure. I always get a chuckle when I back the tank up and the lights come on. Audio video control system. Yeah, you were right. For arenas, theaters, and boardrooms. And you got from Gary's Mod. That's so cool.
That's awesome.
They're comparing your turret to like, yeah, it's kind of got an ISD or Yamato, like battleship vibe.
Yeah, that was the goal.
Yeah.
Was to look like a big battleship gun.
Nailed it.
Like, I know some people, when they're doing guns like this, will make them more like, so that the guns just stick through slots in the armor, but I was like, I feel like at the scale we're building, that's going to look kind of like a telescope rather than a gun.
The base turret needs more base. Oh, the bottom of it? Is it not finished yet?
Yeah, we'll get there.
We're working on it.
I think having a functional turret is pretty decent
Yeah.
level of success so far. The amount of iron we're using does make me wonder if I should make a mini driving drone to go back and forth to collect iron for us. We've got a constant supply, but then I'd not use the dump truck anymore, and that would make me sad, so I don't think I'll do that.
How is the iron mine doing for keeping up with our use?
That's doing fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Back
our
at the
two
concrete
thumpers
base.
are doing just fine. I think... Oh, that might have been a bit... stiff. I think it would have been a problem if we'd had to build everything out of iron.
But instead, we've just been out of concrete the whole time.
Yep. Always.
And docked. Okay, not...
Yeah, the cargo here is full pretty much every time I come back.
Another 6,000 concrete.
If Shack didn't also have the... Like, if you didn't also have the concrete to do, I think I probably would have printed off another thump truck by now so that we could both do iron. But I think one doing concrete, one doing iron makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
You go first.
Okay. Can do. Yeah, no, I think
probably-
us splitting these two up also means that we are paying attention to both.
Yes. How much did you get this time?
6,000?
And you said it just flipped. Flipped my brain. That's alright. 6,000. Okay, so that's about 6,000 every 2.5 hours.
Yeah, that's great. That lasts a long time. It's a lot of blocks right there.
Hmm.
So, it's good. Oh, that bang noise when the rotating concrete likes to settle. Yeah.
That was a fun little challenge trying to get a slightly tilted cylinder to rotate on a truck that still looks like a cement mixer, even at the scale we're working at.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's not only that it's rotating, it's
at an angle.
Yeah, it's on a pair of hinges and a pair of rotors. Oh! I have a feeling that what I'm seeing is not as bad as what you're experiencing.
It was still pretty bad. It was definitely
Okay, you
not
have
all
all three
wheels were
wheels?
touching the ground. That's yeah, no, that happened. That was yep. Once it's got the weight in there. Also, when it's not so bad, like the first one today was like 8,000 concrete, so it was much heavier. And so I'm really careful. But when it's only like 6, 5, I get a little less careful, which is a little more dangerous. Yeah.
Oh, I think I just realized something about these trucks that I wonder if it's why they are so roll happy compared to what we're used to.
Hmm.
So, Space Engineers wheels, they fake a lower center of mass. But I'm going to guess that they don't lower that center of mass for attached subgrids. They just do it for the main grid that the wheels are attached to.
Oh. And we both
So
have
us-
subgrids on the back with cargo in them.
Where all the mass is in.
Yeah.
So I wonder if that's why we're so roll happy compared to what we're used to. I mean, the road is not great either because it's not level, it's tilted. It's sloped, but
Yeah, it's true. Every little turn. But hey, you're not in a tree, so, you know. It's worked out
Not
all right
this
this time.
man, I panicked. Turn off damage, turn off damage.
Yes. Oh, you didn't roll that. That was a computer crash, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, like I can't get you too much for that one. Not really your fault. All right,
Fault for
dump the
buying
ore.
MSI.
Don't end up in the ditch.
So when I go and fill this up and I show Toby the rocks coming out, he also is like, no, I want to wait till it's finished.
Aw.
Like, okay.
All right. Did I just hear Splitsie proposes building an actual grid-based road to the Thumpers? Yes,
No.
out, and he wants to make it out of runway blocks.
What?
I think that's what I heard.
No, what you heard was me going, how much work would it be to voxel hands make the road level?
I don't think you could, because we're just on a different elevation. It'd have to be angled at some point.
Well, I'd have to cut it. There'd have to be cuttings.
Ooh,
Cut
then we
it
have to
level.
like turn and...
Yeah, we'd have to actually
Terrible.
follow the road.
Don't do that. Oh, no way. Yeah, we just need to keep going off-road. I'm sure it's fine. We did choose such an interesting place to put our base.
Yeah. It's kind of I like it though because it's given us elevations to play with.
Mm-hmm.
As much as it's created some interesting challenges. Those challenges have been interesting, so that's not a bad thing.
No, I actually quite like where we built. If we were gonna do it again, you know, if I was gonna have to choose, I probably would have gone even crazier. Try to get us to build on like a cliffside or something, you know?
Yeah.
Like
I've been cliffside base at some point.
Yeah, that would be fun. I've only done tiny ones, and I think I've only done them solo for other stuff. But I think a cliffside like that would be neat. That would be neat. Maybe we'll end up having like a supply base or something.
Yeah.
You know what's going on? Maybe it's another drill.
Oh, what's going on?
All right, that's finished. Let's go get another
Rusty.
load because we're running out so quickly.
Thank you for the 10. I don't know if you got my last dono shack. I didn't want to feel left out. I didn't want to feel out, but my game crashed, and I am at Play As It Lands guy with SE. I'm adopting a rescue cat on Monday and calling him Shack. Ah, that's awesome.
The Shack Cat.
The Shack cat. Nice. My last kitten was named Jack. So, Shack, Jack. I think it's a great name.
Was that
Do it.
was that ever an issue for your other half?
No.
Jack, don't do that on the floor.
Oh, no, not for her. It was for me. There have been multiple. What did I do? What happened? What did I leave out there? It's like, oh, no. She yelled at the cat. Don't knock. Shit. Yeah, no. Never. No, she never got that mistake. That's adorable, though. Tabby works at a rescue. Cat rescue. She's there, right? No, she's
Is that
back
where
by now.
the cat came from?
No,
last one?
no, that was a long time ago. That was before me
yeah,
and
of
her
course.
were together. That was me and my ex.
Ah.
Yeah. And sorry I missed your other dono. My bad. Let me see what possible shade was sent. Oh, weird.
Yeah,
I
Zach,
actually just
the-
don't see it.
The gas giant might have been part of the location choice that when I was scouting and Shaq was scouting, we both really loved the mountain range against the gas giant.
Yeah. Like the background is 10 out of 10. The terrain is probably a 4 out of 10. Oh, I remember what I'm doing here. I am... Can I just put a hole
Yeah, it would have
in
been
it?
so different if we'd been at if this had been like a floodplain, so we're flat with big mountains behind us, but we had flat ground to build on.
Yeah.
Have you made it work though?
Yeah, we have. Could you imagine how big the hole would have to be if we did a base into a cliffside? Maybe a base on top of a cliff. That would actually be pretty fun to take off from, because you just dive off the side.
Well, I'd love the cliffside thing, because you have one chance at landing.
Yeah.
Because the runway would have to go into the cliffside.
Into the
right?
cliff, right? Yeah. So you'd have to land into
Into the base.
into the base.
We would never have run out of gravel. Having to drill a hole big enough for a plane.
You know, we'd have to have like grinders at the end of the cliff to clean up the messes we'd leave behind when we inevitably don't make it.
So true.
Okay, I am making the welder section to get the doors on.
Nice.
Could this be progress? Welder helps to spell it right.
What do you mean a Welder doesn't do what I want?
Yep. What do you mean? Eh? Let's see if I can get one more pipe in there. Go full SWAT cats and build a junkyard. Didn't they have like some kind of F-15 monstrosity that like came out from under the ground? Somebody in chat will know.
Speaking of junkyards, though, the amount of fun we've had in this, and the way we've had fun in this, and the amount of fun we've had in Vintage Story does make me think you could actually enjoy playing the way that I've done with my scrapyard setup in Space Engineers. Even as slow as it can make things, it can be really fun.
If you're talking about salvaging like stuff, like from builds, right? And like stockpiling them and stuff, you are talking about my catnip. No, I love salvage gameplay. 100%. You know, tearing apart an engine module off of a dead ship and putting it in the cargo bay and dragging it back to base and figuring out how to have the tools to get that equipment back. I am there. Why did I put this on sideways? Oh, good grief. Don't mind me, I'm just making things harder on myself. But first door section's done.
Nice.
Just rotate it like that. Up.
Rusty, I think Shaq's looked at what he can look at while we're streaming, unfortunately, to try and figure out what he might have missed.
Yeah, sorry, it's not showing up in my list. I'm literally refreshing it right now. I don't know why, that's weird.
YouTube. You're still better than Twitch a lot of days, but jeez, you try not to be.
Okay, me.
I say, streaming on Twitch.
Turn that one on.
How would landing on a mag plate work for a cliff base? Well, I've tested mag plates for being like rapid lockdown sort of mechanisms, and they don't work because they can't lock above 6 meters per second. Tested it with pistons. I'm dumping rock.
Oh, it's still dumping rock. Okay.
No, I just went and got a second load.
Oh, cool. Never mind then, carry on.
Well, I figured we're always going to need more iron.
Yeah, for sure. Thing's gonna be... Oh no! Plane's in the way. Dumb plane being in the way.
You need me to move the plane?
No, you're fine. I'm just gonna go a long way around it.
Oh, did you use any with Windows?
With Windows?
Yeah.
No,
It's an
I
anti-plane.
did not. No, because there might not be a plane in here
Good point.
in the future. You know what I mean?
Yeah, good point. We may cheese it.
If no, well,
Yep.
well, that or
Cheese it
if,
with the vanilla cheese.
yeah, for the vanilla cheese, or if if Keen does do the thing that we've been hearing about from the community, that would be pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I need to borrow some bits. I don't want to go back. Wait, why are you welding this? Do the thing. Oh, because I have to turn them on.
Oh yeah, I'm so glad I went and got more iron. How many is in each one of these? Yeah, just 350 steel plate.
I don't know. I just play some. I don't
Okay.
think about them.
Oh man. Do you know how much iron is in 350 steel plate?
How much?
Well, I think because of the settings for Ares of War, it's 21 kilos per plate. So was that 6 tons of iron? 7 tons?
Oh, jeez. And I'm
Yeah.
dumping how many hundreds in each one of these doors?
So each door piece is 6 tons of refined iron. Each piece.
Crazy. Oh, I thought you were talking about the welders that were behind each one of these
No, no,
doors
no,
that I'm
no.
currently slapping together.
The welders are relatively cheap compared to the doors. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine.
And they'll weld the door, and then they'll weld the next one, and they'll weld the door, and they'll weld the next one, and the door, and the next one, and on and on and on and on and on and on and on.
I love that you're using the welders weld themselves
Yep.
trick.
Just going down the chain. It's fun.
It's so handy.
It's like dangerous dominoes. At any moment, I could be part of the door. Yeah, I did a salvage series. I like your concept because it's mechanics built in and not me having to like GM the game basically. But I did a YouTube salvage series with Pally and Trixler, where we had to keep some cryopods alive.
Oh yeah.
Right. So the idea was that like we had members of the community before the series started. I had them log in with their Space Engineers account and get in here. So that when they got onto the cryopod, and then I put a batteries on it and stuff, and made sure that it had air, so that when they logged out, they weren't going to be part of the series other than they're logged out in the cryopod, so we knew if the person died inside it. And so we had to keep them alive and protected, and so we had like, I think, Inra was in there for like a long time. Tex died almost immediately.
I've been wanting to do a series like that for ages.
It's fun, but the guys...
It's the lifeboat episode from SG1.
Yeah,
That's what I wanted to do.
It's very similar. Made me think of why are these different colors? Huh.
I sort of did do a series like that ish, but I wanted to do a series where I started with that. I did a series where I was on Keen's public servers and I collected people.
That's so creepy.
I know. It sounds great, doesn't it?
It's like, and then I collected people. Yeah, you sound like a Mass Effect villain. All right.
And by the end of it, I had
I've seen this Star Trek episode, actually.
well
The
over
Collectors.
100 people in there. But I wanted to do one where I started the series that way.
Wait a minute. What do you mean you had 100 people? You had 100 people, like, in your base?
cryotubes,
in your
on
base?
a public server, in a cryo collection. I wonder if I can find I can probably find you a quick screenshot that gives you an idea of the scale of this thing.
Did I unhook all this? Oh, these aren't hooked up anymore. That's right. I was gonna say,
Go to...
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
my
full.
NAS and find the thumbnail, because I think I took a thumbnail with it.
door's done, by the way. Yeah, I want to see this.
Oh, where is it? How have I stored this?
No, Splitsie was a Mass Effect villain. He was a collector. Yeah. A villain that exists in multiple science fiction series. Star Trek's got the collectors that tried to steal data. If anybody remembers that episode. Episode was messed up.
Inventory full.
This is concerning.
What's up?
I can't find it.
Inventory full.
I'll find my videos.
Hmm?
Where have I backed them up to? I'm sure I backed them up somewhere. That's not good.
Inventory full.
Shoving this stuff in there.
Inventory full.
Yeah, so in the series, I happened to, and I didn't expect this, but because it's a public server, what a lot of people do is they will travel a long way from the center of the,
Inventory
like where
full.
Earth-like is.
Right.
And so as a result, because Space Engineers spawns you near other players, I spawned 200,000 kilometers away from Earth-like. And so my journey was, 1, to go home and collect people, but 2, to get home in the first place. And it took me weeks to find cobalt. And then weeks to...
full.
it took me a week to find cobalt, and then weeks to find gold. I built the jump drives to be able to jump home. Jump to Earth like those.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed you ended up on a public server.
Yeah, and that's the public server series that I've had the 300 ping with as well.
Ooh.
I'm an idiot. Is what we can sum this up to.
Inventory full.
Did you have fun with the series?
I did,
Oh, okay.
but I do make my life more difficult than it needs to be.
Now that does sound just like a nightmare.
Inventory full.
Didn't I end up getting a ride back? No, I got
Energy
kidnapped,
low.
taken to Earth-like, put on display, and the person who did this hung around making sure they were available for when I eventually logged on to record.
Inventory full.
So then they jumped me back to where they picked me up from. So I was a limited time only
Meteor
museum
inbound.
display.
Wow. Come right on in and see the Splitsie.
Yep. I was collected.
That's so good. Karma. Oh, yeah, if I was just 1 block to the left, maybe 2, it would have lined up with your plane and you could have actually hooked up your plane to my conveyor system. Oh, well.
Inventory full.
Oh, crap baskets.
It'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna
let you
take a quick
figure out your
bio break.
shocking problems.
I'll be back in a minute.
I'm just finishing up a building. Well, hi chat, now that he's gone. How y'all doing? Whoop. That's extra parts. It's fine. We got another hangar done. Probably should make a door button so we can actually use the door. See it work. Just gotta get this cleaned up first. I think I'll leave this last section in here and then he can decide how he wants to handle it. Ah! Inventory full. Now I can't help but hear Black Sheep's music every time I hear that voice. Inventory full. Dun, 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 dun. And if you've never seen that, Black Sheep, are you in chat? Button. I'm thinking just one big button in every corner to activate. I need computers.
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 So you've been rediscovering some old games that have been fun. Have you been playing new games at the same time, or have you just been rediscovering the old?
Man, I've been playing this new game called Ultima, right? It's the newest hotness. It's totally not 30 years old. What am I playing that's new? Anything? I mean, the newest thing that I played recently would probably be No Rest for the Wicked, which I quite enjoy. My audience does not give a crap. Which is understandable. It's outside the scope of like any game that I ever play. Let me go get refilled. But that's been a fun
Energy
one.
low.
What else? Anything new? No, nothing really that's coming to mind. And
Is
no.
there
Go ahead.
is there any game mechanic in UO that you wish was in new stuff?
Oh.
Or any?
Yes, so many. So many, but honestly, it's the general like philosophy of designing a sandbox MMO I wish would come back with a company that could do it justice and has the budget, because like every MMO since Galaxies that has been made with a real budget has been a theme park MMO, and all of them have kind of bombed except for like maybe a handful of small like maybe 3 games that I can think of off the top of my head. I just love to see that come back. Because what I mean by sandbox is you've got a number of different play styles. Normally they're called professions or skills that offer up different ways to play. And all of these professions rely on each other in this weird tapestry of like cross cooperation. You want to be a bounty hunter in Star Wars Galaxies? You're going to need a droid engineer to make you some droids so you can find your target. You're going to need a weaponsmith to make you your blaster, right? You're going to need a chef to make you some really good food so that you're looking good for your buffs. And while those specific mechanics don't need to come back, I'd love to see that level of player like asymmetric cooperation in a world that makes it feel alive. UO is the same way.
Sounds a bit like Eco works that way, from what I understand. That's that stop the world from being destroyed by a meteor game. that
Yeah, I
Wasted
think
played
I
a bit
saw
of.
Wasted play a bit of that, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is an interesting one. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one.
Like a session-based MMO almost.
And yeah, I'm totally
Feels
down
like.
to see that as a smaller, in smaller games. It doesn't have to be an MMO with massive numbers. That's why we liked Alice so much. It's basically a sandbox MMO in its little tiny form factor.
Yep.
That players could run themselves. I'm sad that they didn't get further development by a team that knew what they were doing.
I was waiting for the shade to come, and I'm like, it's coming.
It's so
It's
bad,
coming.
man. It's so bad. They were just like, well, this didn't sell enough, and they just handed it over to some tiny team that just didn't know what they were doing. To the point where everybody who played it was like, please stop releasing updates. Every one of these breaks the game in ways that we just don't have the time or the patience to fix.
Yeah, you got to be doing something pretty bad for your community to be like, stop updating.
Stop updating, yeah. Oh, you added new
Making
ships, and then
splits.
you look closely and you notice that it's using the old textures, but they didn't align any of them properly. Like the model is just bad. Yeah, that kind of thing. It's like, oh, okay.
Like, it's annoying enough when Keen release a new set of blocks and there's an obviously missing one of them. You're like, come on. We needed this to be able to connect these to each other. How did you not see that these need to connect to each other? But actually having completely broken models. Oh.
Yeah, it was rough. When the guy showed me that, I was like, oh, wow, okay. Have you played the full version of the new Voyager game? I haven't. I have not played it. I do have it, though. I picked it up. I don't have... what are these called? Airtight hangar doors. Hangar doors. Why are they not coming up? Warfare hangar door. There they are. I'm trying to think of anything else. You play anything new?
I have tried a bunch of demos this week.
Any
Some
other
of them
jump
have
out?
been really bad.
Oh no!
Hang on. Date added to library last played. So I tried out 2 demos last week. Ethos and Spacecraft.
Okay.
Spacecraft feels like an MMO. Ow. Just ran out of jetpack juice. In all the ways that I mean that sentence to sound. It's
Oh.
It's got these potential for some cool building systems, but it's hiding them behind gameplay that is hold down this button till rock mined.
Oh no.
Oh.
What's it doing to separate itself from every other?
Nothing visible in the demo.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, it's that as well.
Yeah, that's not great. Because that's always the trick.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, what are you doing? What's your claim to fame? What's your
Yeah.
when you went to develop this game? What was it that sparked, whatever passion was to make the next how many years of your life? This game. Oh, that's not good.
Like, it's supposed to have some almost satisfactory-esque base building, but the demo doesn't show any of it. Like, well, probably wanted to include that in the demo.
Yeah.
Supposed to be the selling point, I think.
Last door. I got all the buttons. Open,
What's this lock?
close. Cool.
I don't know this. Give it a go. Fiddling around with some different armor designs for this turret mounting. Trying to make it a bit more interesting.
Yeah.
It's pretty dull to look at. I'm sure you felt when you came over here and you're like, it's probably going to work on this.
I figured you were still working on it, yeah. But you weren't done.
If you sleep, you could see it better.
Well, not yet, because I'm doing lighting stuff over here. So let's not sleep just yet. I need darkness. Just to see how these lights
I
look.
should do like this.
Nyom. Anybody find any really interesting games that you've been playing this week?
Fuel low.
I like that we're both in this kick of, getting in a game, mixing it up.
Fuel critical.
Seems.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so much better. Thank goodness. I can see now.
I've been thinking about like games that have surprised me recently.
Fuel.
There have actually been kind of a couple.
Really? What's surprised you?
Yeah. Well, a game called Species Unknown surprised me, which is a horror game that I played with a couple of the guys, and it's sci-fi horror, so it's not entirely outside our wheelhouse, but it's you get sent onto ships to clear out an unknown enemy. And you have to figure out what the enemy is based on the bits that are missing from the corpses you find when you first arrive.
Oh, what?
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
Each enemy has a particular way of devouring humans.
Outpost scientist simulator.
Yeah.
There's a gag in Star Trek because of just how episodes have been written over the course of years, right? Especially with Next Generation, where you get these. Something's gonna go wrong, and the Starfleet has to go and rescue the outpost scientists. And so the outpost scientists always end up being these these guys that are like, for some reason, in a utopia, they've decided to live on the fringes of known space to study one particular alien creature or research one incredibly dangerous thing. Time manipulation or some weird gravity field, and that's all I can picture with you're just going out into these research outposts and
Yep.
being like, what critter were you guys researching?
Yeah, the game seems to be trying to model that sort of idea, which I think is really cool. You're clearing this place of these
That's
terrible
cool.
things that were done. And it was really fun. So it really surprised me. I was like, horror game? Actually, some of this looks like it could be interesting. And we gave it a go, and I was like, this is awesome. Needs more variety,
Yeah.
Like it's still fairly fresh, but once it's got that variety, I think it'd be really fun. Oh man, I'm really happy with this turret shape.
I'm really happy with our little taxiway area when you get a chance to come over and check it out.
I shall do that since I have no energy and can't see.
And then we should nap.
And you said you were doing lights.
Yeah. I got some basic ones up. I feel like we should put something on the floor. I don't know what though.
Oh, you put floodlights above the doors.
Yeah, and they're flooding light onto the where you're gonna drive in from. I didn't do any interior lights. That's on you.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I think that works. It's not bad. I mean, probably could be a little more. I feel it might need something. I don't know what though.
I think once we paint the taxiway lines on the ground, I think that'll be the something.
Yeah, that might be enough to do it. Oh yeah, especially when you zoom out. I'm inspecting the camera right now, looking at it. Base is grown.
Yeah. I mean, once we had that source of concrete, we have you more than me, but we have definitely started to fill this place out.
Careful, Cap. Far too many lights, and you'll pull a Capac. What am I Capacing?
So
that mean?
Capac tends to spam lights to the point that they start to flicker even with the light update. Because
Right.
each one of these floodlights is a spotlight. It's a proper point light, so it casts shadows properly.
Yeah.
Which means they're a bit expensive. So I'll run into the problem before you do, because you're 5080.
Well, if you start seeing an issue, or if you think these are going to be an issue, we can just pull them and we can use something else.
I think we leave them until there is an issue, knowing which one, and then decide which ones we think add the least.
Prioritize it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Sounds good. I want to see what you. Oh, let's sleep first, so I can actually see what you've got going on.
Yeah. I came up with a shape for the base, and I'm especially with the blue inset. I think it works really well.
Oh, the silhouette looks great. We need to finish the bottom of it, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's looking just mean. Yeah, it looks way better down here too. When you come down this stairway into the bunker. Oh, good idea. Fill up.
Well, I was healing. I was hurt. Kept running out of jetpack juice in
And
midair.
face planting.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, guys. I think the base is looking good. Feels good to hear it too, with how much work we put into it. All right. Coffee. I will be right back.
Sure thing.
I need to
I
stretch.
will keep doing a bit more building while you're refreshing your wake up juice. And concrete. There we go. Now you have this shape, we'll be adding more around to ensure nothing can crash your hard work. So this turret might be duplicated once I've finished designing the top part. We can already duplicate the base, but I think I would probably blueprint this and just weld up the blueprint. Although it might be light enough that we could pick it up with the helicopter and move it into place from the welder array. Yeah, 3 billion kilos would be about right with all the concrete we've got here. Remember, the concrete blocks are super heavy. They are just something else entirely when it comes to comparing them to your typical armor blocks. Get under here. One of the cool things I think about making the turret base out of concrete and knowing how durable it is this thing that's going to get shot all this decoration effort we
back.
put in might actually last.
What's surviving?
Back. Well, I was thinking about, like, one of the things that's always painful when you do detail work on a base is then you start getting attacked and you're like, well, this is all going to get destroyed, isn't it?
Yeah, if you're a heavy combat scenario, yeah, it's a pretty normal reaction. But ours might not.
Ours might not, because shield combined with concrete. Obviously, the concrete mod gives us heaps of extra damage capability that it can withstand. At least judging by what little damage happened to the runway when I got hit by a meteor.
And my truck. It got hit by my truck.
Oh, looking into the sprays mod. I think the sprays mod might have issues for us, unless Shaq and I are very, very careful about how much we use it.
Sprays mod. What mod is that?
So that you can put decals on blocks. Think it,
I've never used that
from
one.
memory,
I don't think.
I looked into it like ages ago. It's been around for a while. And I think it can cause performance problems if you use a bit too much of it. It's very easy to do.
This starts looking good.
Unless it's changed.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go finish the shield room.
Oh.
Since I finished my 2 objectives over there, both hangars are online and ready to rock and roll.
Yeah.
I
Showing
can
me up,
work
man.
on the shield generator. Yeah, but my builds are smaller and less. Like, they don't have as much functionality. Like, you had to design a turret. Which is a pretty big deal, man. I think I'm gonna need some concrete for this. And some steel plates. I don't need motors.
We do have smaller caliber turrets around here.
Oh yeah, there's autocannons out there.
Max put some medium heaviness weaponry out there. The autocannons.
Hopefully take out the
Assault
medium and
guns.
light targets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully.
And they look the right scale for being smaller turrets for a base of this size.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh, currently UE 5.5, previously UE 4.17 decided to redo your whole project. What?
Ouch.
Did it, oh, you decided to do it, or did it decide to do it for you? Like, it was like, nah, you're not doing that. You know what, let's do this. Let's make that same walking path. That's a concern. Updating your engine after you started a major project. Oof. I'd be really worried. I sadly haven't been making nearly as much progress on mine, just because of other projects going on.
Tough to keep up all the things you do.
Yeah, you gotta kind of rotate.
Yep. Should concrete be a thing in Space Engineers too? I'm not getting into that discussion.
Yes!
Because they don't even have stone as a thing in the game.
Oh, well, first you gotta add stone, but then after that, yes! I'm just gonna answer for him. Don't worry about it. I got you. Splitsie says he's 100% for
Inventory
this.
full.
Jack's got this.
Oh,
Inventory
concrete.
full.
Why are you a different color? What happened?
But no, Shaq and I have talked about this before. We both think that concrete should be a thing in SE2.
Should be
But
a-
it should be, you need to make formwork out of steel. And then you
Yes.
pour the concrete in and it sets.
Yep, because
and
they've got
becomes
liquid.
voxel.
They've got liquid mechanics already. They have it.
Yeah.
Hell, that's more interesting to me than freaking the water is.
Well, yeah.
I
Just
want that
imagine-
more than water.
Imagine form working concrete that you have to keep tumbling so it doesn't harden, and then you pour it into the formwork, and then you've got your concrete.
And imagine how satisfying that pour will be when you've done a huge section and then you're like, boom, hit button, bam, drops the concrete in.
Yes.
That would be, oh man.
So good. Not, I have I am comfortably predicting now that there is a less than 1% chance Keen will do that. But if a modder manages to make that happen, if the game is popular enough that that level of modder is attracted to it, oh man. So cool.
Speaking of which, I'm just gonna go do a little Google search here.
Oh, Shaq's Googling midstream. Something's happening.
I just want to know what... Oh, okay. Space Engineers 2-player count has gone up. It's 253 right now.
253.
Yeah. I think it used to be 50.
Yeah.
It's growing.
It's
Hopefully.
growing. Slowly.
Slowly, yeah. We're not at medieval engineers levels yet.
It'll be interesting to see if the next update changes that at all, or if it's just if we'll have a blip for a week and then go back to where it's at.
Yeah.
Because as much as like hinges and rotors and stuff is absolutely core, it won't be if it doesn't also have the functionality of being able to actually use them. Like all the things that we're used to in SE1 now for those things. Like timer blocks and the like to make them do more clever things.
Yeah.
There's only so much you can do when you're having to press 9 buttons in a sequence to make something move.
Oh, the next one's supposed to be like the moving blocks, isn't it? The engineering part of it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be a real...
That'll be a real test.
How hard, do people get into it? Yeah, I'm real curious. Competing with yourself.
I mean, yeah, for me, if the hinges and stuff work, if they work well, if they're more stable than what we have here, that interests me. That alone is interesting to me. But we will see if they are.
See, and I'm over here being excited about like the builds with the combined grid size.
But that's the thing. Isn't that where don't you want that the most when you're messing with subgrids? When you have moving parts that can be made out of the smallest block?
Oh, I agree with you. That is definitely the most Splitsie take I could imagine.
Okay, fair play.
The like immediate but subgrids, my man. Like, yeah, you're not wrong, but also I am not surprised.
Yeah, I don't know. I mostly run into the scale of SE mostly gets me when I'm moving something next to something else. When it's just a static thing, it doesn't bother me too much building in large grid. But when I'm moving bits, I'm like, give me small bits. I want small bits.
I guess I do like the engineering of like having pistons and rotors and hinges and making weird things out of them. I enjoy that. That is not the part of Space Engineers that is the most interesting for me. If they sacrifice, and I know you're going to disagree with this hard, but if they sacrificed a little bit of that for more stable multiplayer with much larger numbers, I personally would be okay with that.
No, I don't disagree with you on that point, actually, weirdly.
Really?
Much as I love making things that move, there are games that make stuff move without worrying so much about the physics. And if you add simpler physics, but the stuff can still move near each other, I'd probably still build the stuff that moves, because the stuff that moves then looks cool, but doesn't make your ship crash.
Yeah.
So I would take a simpler simulation of that to have a more stable experience.
I didn't expect that take, to be honest. That's, yeah. Yeah, there you go. We're on the same boat on that one. Let me paint this. I don't know how you became so gray. Don't be gray. There we go. Because the things that I'd love to do with like community events and stuff would be if it could really handle it, and I mean actually handle it. We don't without a lot of like massive headache and jank for a server. Like, that would be so much fun. Because it is really the biggest sandbox like you could have if you could have more than 20 people in it without having to really come up with all kinds of crazy solutions. Thinking about the almost MMO-y like servers that are out there that have, you know, those are not vanilla Space Engineers by course.
No. The thing that made me answer that way was thinking of the fun of the scale of Empyrean, but then maybe the simplicity of moving parts of Starship Evo, because it has the moving subgrids and those sorts of things.
That's a great example. Yeah, it does. And a lot of people aren't going to know what you're talking about there, but it's a very smooth movement with like engineering things, getting doors and ramps to open out of your ship, or having custom landing gear that unfold. You can do that, and you don't have to worry about Clang yeeting you into a fourth dimension.
Yeah, and I'm hoping that it can get suitable multiplayer to take advantage of that. Because if you can have, you know, 20, 30 people on a server with moving parts like that, that'd be amazing. Because then you can have mechs. Because the game has mechs.
Yeah.
Had mechs for years
ago. Yeah. He had working. Yep.
Hey, Arctic. Thank you for the prime sub. Just joined the train, about to head back to catch up. Have you been to the fuel platform yet? It might take a while to fill up. With those modded O2H2 gens, it would take one generator 250 hours to fill one large grid H2 tank. Might need more than 3. Yes, but we would also need more power to power more than 3. So maybe we'll do that at some point.
It sounds like we need to do an upgrade to our refinement system.
Yeah, but we just kind of took out what we thought we could afford at the time, or at least that was.
Yeah, we didn't. We got the basics of the base build.
Yeah.
And we could definitely load up like more parts on the helicopter and fly out there, or do an airdrop of supplies out there or something. All right,
and it was good to get it started. Yeah, I don't think either of us had realized it was that bad, but we knew it wasn't going to be enough.
I definitely didn't realize it was that bad. I honestly thought they'd be full next time we go out there, but now I'm almost certain they won't be.
Yeah.
It's
But to be fair, we're also not burning much power here at the base. We may do one like if we're under attack and there's enemies coming our way, but
yeah, I don't think we've burned any fuel. 13.4 milliliters still, and or whatever ml. Yeah.
I think that's million liters.
Million megaliters.
Yeah.
Nah, can you convert that into bananas for me? I don't. What?
I believe that would be about like 250,000 barrels.
Oh, yep, that works. Let's see, 2 squares.
Now someone in chat's going to actually know what the conversion is, and I'm going to be so wrong.
One, 2, boom.
Oh, I should have said buckets.
How many? Yeah, how many buckets is that? How many Home Depot buckets is that? Oh, I assume you guys don't have Home Depot.
We don't, but I know what it is.
Okay. Somebody stole my bucket.
We have Bunnings instead.
Ah. Same kind of big box store?
Yeah, similar though. Home renovation stuff, sells plants, sells pet stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Has fundraising going on outside every weekend where they sell us sausages.
I physically cringed when you said they sell plants because it's always a trap when I go to to the big box stores with Tabby, and she's like, "Let's go to the plant section." And I'm like, "No!" Yeah, I don't remember what they're called. I think succulents or something. These like viney plants. I've got one behind me.
Is it
They're
like
all
a
over.
Monstera or something? One of those ones that are so popular because they just don't die because they're a weed.
Yeah, that it describes it correctly. They're growing all over our walls. We have a lot of them. We have one, actually, that's just multiple versions of itself, which I don't really mind, but it's everywhere.
I feel like our experiences on this front might be very similar. Where I'm like, no, we don't need more plants. We don't have enough room for the plants you have.
It's starting to grow toward my ATST.
Oh, that cannot be.
Yeah, it's
cannot be
reaching
allowed.
for the legs. Yes, there's an ATST behind me.
I was hoping to make my aircraft tug today, but I'm really glad that this turret has actually come
Energy
together.
low.
I'm hoping to get this hallway and shield generator room done, but I am really happy that I got the more of the runway aircraft storage in. That feels good.
Because that was key for us being willing to risk going to war.
Yeah, gotta protect that stuff.
So, do you think we'll try and get a base shield, like a proper base shield, before we declare we're helping them, or
I was gonna
were you
suggest it. Yeah, I was gonna say let's get the shield generator room actually shielding the base. And I think Chad agrees. Like, get your
There's a part
defenses.
of me that wants to go.
Yeah, you think, and now think about the Jupiter with in light armor hangar. Yeah, you want to like you let me know. I'm cool with it. You know, I got the Goblin, man. The Goblin is ready to rock, and if I lose the Goblin, I'll just replace it. How you feeling about replacing the Jupiter, though? How are you?
I said there was a part of me that wanted to do that. Then there's part of me that's like, you're an idiot.
This is me.
Shut up. You need a shield.
I want me slapping that part of you around right now. We can't do that. That is a bad idea. Do you remember what you have to lose?
Oh, great. And now I just realized there's now a soundbite of me doing a chicken noise.
Clip that. Somebody clip that for me. Clip that. I will bring out the soundboard again. I will. It's my time. Everybody else has got clips of me doing dumb stuff on the internet.
I haven't put any of yours on my one yet.
And probably because you hear Wasted play them all the time, and you're just like, yeah.
I think Wasted's got
Oops.
some better ones.
That man. I broke through the roof, so we're just gonna seal
Yeah,
those
chat, we
holes.
might get a test fire of this turret before the end of the stream, even if that requires us cheesing in some ammo to do it. I think everyone can
We
be
should
on
have
board
the
with
ammo
that,
by
I think.
now, right?
No.
What?
I think we're out of iron again.
What? Oh.
We're out of iron again.
Where does all the iron go? I don't know.
I think this is like my 5th trip today.
Is it me or you? I don't think it's me, because I've been doing nothing
No,
but
it's
like
100% you.
nuts. Nuh-uh. You're making a
that's
giant tower full of metal pew-pews. Like,
That's made out of concrete. The hanger you built, the hanger you built, and the hanger doors that I placed.
see, you're blaming me for the hangar doors. That's not my fault.
No, it's not. But yeah, that's where it's all gone. We've used so much today. Because we haven't built anything big with blast doors before.
Yeah, oh no, not that was. It was really easy to find them in the list because there was no other blast doors. Oh, excuse me, hangar, airtight hangar doors. The ones I'm thinking of, not blast doors.
Yeah, those airtight hanger doors are exy.
Oh, I'm out of power. Gotta go upstairs and recharge. That sounded like something
I forgot to check.
falling.
How we're going on our magnesium stores. Do we need another trip to the magnesium?
Mmm.
Because a lot of the ammo isn't produced, and I'm thinking it's magnesium that's the problem.
All we got is the helicopter loads. That's not a ton. Did you put a lot of ammo on the build list?
There's a moderate amount. Not a huge amount, but it was meant to be. This ensures the Sunny T is armed enough.
Oh, Beef, thanks for the 5. She would love that. Actually, we may have been there. We've done a few trips to like museums and stuff in Raleigh. The Juniper Botanical Gardens in Raleigh, the town out here in North Carolina.
So, there was a person from Toby's daycare who is he took a real shine to her when he first started there, and my other half was like, "Hey, do you do babysitting?" So she's been doing babysitting bits for us, but she's heading over your way to work at a summer camp for 6 months.
Aww.
I was like, I should ask him if there's anything to do in North Carolina.
Wait, coming here to North Carolina?
Yeah.
It depends on what they like to do. I'm the worst when it comes to actually going to things like in town. Raleigh specifically is kind of the exception, but like I live not far from the Grand Canyon, never went. Like that kind of thing.
Wait, so I've been to the Grand Canyon and you haven't?
Yep. And I lived like just a handful of hours away from it, never went. I'm bad.
Oh man, I remember that
worst.
drive. Oh, that was one of the worst drives I've ever done.
Why?
Driving from Vegas to the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, that's what well, we did wait, to the Grand Canyon from Vegas was the problem? We did Vegas to Phoenix. Like what was
No. The problem was so I wasn't meant to be doing most of the driving.
Yeah.
My girlfriend at the time was, because she's Canadian and used to driving on that side of the road. And so she was driving on the way out there. We set off really early in the morning. I'm sitting there in the passenger seat, and I noticed that she falls asleep while driving.
Oh,
I'm like,
what?
calmly, gently reaching across, put my hand on the steering wheel. I'm like, hey, I think you need to pull over. And she was like, oh god, yeah. I'm like, maybe I should drive. What? So that was one near miss. The second near miss was when a guy very much speeding and very much on the wrong side of the road. I guess I was on the correct side of the road.
Okay, yeah.
Being in North America, they were on the wrong side of the road, almost coming into a head-on, and me having to go off onto the gravel shoulder to avoid them.
Oh. Yeah, that's not a great experience.
No.
Yeah.
Those are two enduring memories of that particular drive.
Definitely one of the reasons why we haven't been to a lot of like the touristy stuff is because we both hate driving long distances. I'm less like I'm fine, I'll do it, but she hates it. Absolutely hates it. Wait, no. They have tons of weird plants. I didn't read that full message. That they sell on certain weekends. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, we're not going there. We're not doing that. That's not, everybody keep quiet. Should never happened. The fun part is she's probably reading like right outside my office door right now, so she probably... Okay, so we want to set... What? Oh no, I broke something.
Oh, what is Shaq done?
I don't know what you had attached to what. What? No, maybe not. I thought it felt like something popped off, like it was attached to a... I guess we're good. Copy settings. Yeah, I popped off a bit of a thing here, and it made a sound like something flew off of it, like got detached, but I don't see it. Okay.
Weird.
Not sure what that was. Copy settings, paste. Copy settings, paste.
I just got a blip of something a kilometer and a bit out to sea, underground. That's a neutral. Underwater, sorry.
A neutral underwater.
Yeah, so I just made a GPS mark roughly where it is, I think. I'm gonna see if I can get it to show up again for me and see if my GPS marker is close. Not too bad. Maybe 100 meters off. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be Shaq's truck.
I hope not. Were these handrails attached to the... They're not moving, guys. They don't look like they're broken. Oh, they are
we broke
broken.
the handrails.
How did you
Yeah,
get these on here? Whoa.
So they're attached to that catwalk.
Not anymore,
You'll
they're
have to-
not.
You'll have to... I mean, you could leave them there.
That's kind of good, right?
Yeah.
Not bad. I mean, they're not... They are physicsing a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that's probably bad. That
Yeah.
might not kill
Yeah,
you, but it might
they're
kill me.
slowly making their way down. I will remove them. If I can
They do
get...
look good like that, though,
They,
don't they?
they do. See what I'm talking about with the combined grids. Like, I want to do weird stuff like that. Where were those attached? They were attached to
So-
the thing.
Yeah, they're attached to the catwalk that is in front of you right now.
Okay. I will replace them now. Oh, yeah, I see what you had going on here. Cool. Thank you, Jack.
Meteor inbound.
Let's grab this blue. I thought were there two? There's just one set. Yeah. Oh, right. These were the floaty ones.
Yeah. I mean, what you're hearing right now is one of the other reasons why we need ammo made and why I've queued up a decent amount of it.
Autocannons took that rock out. I think it didn't last for a second. Right on. Okay. Back to work.
The solar-powered floating beacon thing, who knows where that's at? We've probably got a lot of junk grids just drifting.
You know what's going on? Maybe it's another drill.
Hoton setup is about 85% of the way there. When you get a chance, check out the page. Did practice run for Kickstart My Heart. To Kickstart My Heart. Kickstart My Heart. Oh, thanks for putting that in my brain.
It's not going anywhere for a day.
Nope. I just had a dental appointment this week, and the dentist was humming. Wow, I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was a Celine Dion song.
And that just made me think, how many people could you get by getting something stuck in a dentist's head?
Right?
Hum something while you're at the dentist and get it in their head, and then they're going to get every patient for the rest of the day because you can't escape.
Is there a curvy catwalk? No.
Nope. Right, iron delivered. Let me get back to the big gun.
Excellent.
Let's stop putting the wall in. I think that'll make this feel better too. I'm going to take the sub out to check that signal. No, I don't think so. I don't want to have anything to do with the submarine.
I was thinking as like, yeah, he doesn't want to touch that thing, and then you said
It's dead to me.
like that one that just escaped.
Mm-hmm.
Because that happened.
Just, nope. Nope.
It noped out, and we were like, okay.
Bye. Good
If-
riddance to terrible design.
If that's what you want, you go for it, Subrage. Be free. Never see you again.
No, we ain't never gonna see that sub again.
Oh yeah, you're back with the iron.
Are you hearing it?
Yeah, I can hear it down here. All right, I need about 1 million grids. Catwalks.
What am I doing? This. No.
Yeah, I like
this first.
that. That's cool.
I just keep moving from doing a little bit more of the turret to then doing a little bit more of the wall, do a bit more of the turret, bit more of the wall, bit more of the turret, bit more of the wall. This is how I end up with many, many unfinished projects.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing the shield generator room, but I'm like doing the hallway to the room, which I guess is still on point. Like I'm not.
Close enough.
It's close enough, yeah. Oh damn it! You really did get it stuck in my head. The worst part with the dentist doing it is that he would stop without finishing it.
Oh.
Like the main thing, like it was, I don't know if it was like the Titanic song or something. It was like and stop. Like, what do you? What? Yeah, that's the worst.
Yeah. It's exactly how stuff gets stuck in your head. Like the number of songs that can get stuck in my head where I actually know all the words is very few, because you sing the whole thing to yourself and then you're done and you move on.
Yeah.
Like I get to the end, but then you got these songs that just peter out rather than actually finishing. So annoying.
Energy low.
What's that? There's a Twisted Sister. I wanna rock, but just like the intro, that's the part that gets stuck in my head. Not the whole song, just the like opening riff.
Yeah. I think this will be
For
enough
super
wall to get an idea how this is gonna look. Yeah.
for super obvious reasons, the "We Didn't Start the Fire" song has been stuck in my head for a few days. It's like, well, at least it's thematic.
See, that brings up a whole lot of other things as an Australian.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, because he was a politician here for a while too.
Oh, I did not know that. I had no idea.
Yeah.
I just
he was
knew.
He was a federal politician here for a while.
What?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, because he was with the Greens for a bit, and then yeah, Midnight Oil.
Huh. That was not a connection I was aware of.
Mm-hmm. Oh, speaking of things looping in weird ways, I watched a YouTube short the other day that was like scarily well looped.
Oh?
It was
that
from
mean?
a channel that I otherwise like, and I was like, oh. But the way she did it was talking about something, and the end, the way she sets up the sentence leads into the intro.
Yeah, I've seen loops do that.
But
It's
it was
like-
perfectly looped. To, like, unless you specifically remembered exactly what you'd heard, you're like, oh.
It's
Same
playing
thing. It
again.
was-
You didn't realize it, yeah.
And I was like, wow, that was cleanly done. It was like, you see a GIF that's well
So
looped.
well
That was
looped that you can't
that
even
to a
tell
whole
it's
extra
started
level.
over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's like, where does this GIF end and start?
I've had to hide my YouTube short, like my YouTube button, just so I don't open it when I'm mindlessly playing around on my phone, because I feel like I've been spending too much time looking at it. You know,
yeah.
it's like, oh, this is bad. This is what happened the last 20 minutes. Okay,
Energy
this has got to go away. This can't be a behavior anymore. Too easy.
Yeah, I used to have notifications on for comments on YouTube Studio on my phone. That was a mistake.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
just constantly be replying to comments in the middle of everything else that I was doing. And it was getting in the way of normal day-to-day life things. I'm like, this is not good. I'm turning all these off.
Oh, you know what I could do, chat? So we keep going. We take this out, and then we have it come up like it's running to the shield generator. Like these are power cables or something. Yes, I like it.
I guess I just haven't watched enough shorts to realize that that was a thing that was common.
Yeah, that's a common thing that they'll do. Some history ones that do that. They'll start with the question and then they'll end back at the question again, like whatever question they're about to answer.
This looked better.
And then this will be the one that comes up. If I had the steel plates to do it, which I do not.
Are we actually out of steel plates?
No, I just ran out of my inventory.
Oh, phew.
You're good.
Jeez,
You're
man.
good. You don't need to go on your 9,000th steel run.
Oh,
Because somebody keeps using up all the iron. What a jerk.
no, but if we were out and like we'd run out of
Energy
20,000
depleted.
steel plate, I'd be like, oh, that's so many trips. That is so many trips.
No. Oh, I'm out of power. That's why. Look at this hallway, though. It needs a little bit more work, but yeah. Mm-hmm.
The loop does lead to counting as more views, yes. It does. And watch time is the most critical metric for monetizing shorts.
Shorts
You get paid
shorts are so
based
weird.
on the percentage. You get paid based on the watch time, effectively, because an ad doesn't run per video. So if an ad runs, then the recent videos that someone's watched between those ads gets broken down or split between them in some fashion.
What size cannons did you put in there?
305.
305s.
Did I actually manage to get any built? Because I didn't think I did.
I don't see any in here.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of 57 millimeter. Well, actually, there's only 7 57 millimeter first. I don't even see them on the docket.
No, they're not. They're not on the auto thing, which is
Oh,
why they probably haven't been made.
Because you didn't put any on the list, right?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Because they require uranium. I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't yet. Maybe I should hold off on that. Not get too excited.
I think it just removed it. I put it on the list and it was like, nah.
Yeah. I might need to get it to learn it, and I'll tell it to make one. Might do that. I'll do that now. Okay.
Yeah, see
So
if you
it
can
has
get
to
it.
make more than one to learn it, which is going to be part of the problem.
Why does it have to make more than one?
That's the way the learning works.
Well, I'll stop pulling if we want to let it finish. It just put 1,000 on though.
I just put 1,000.
Okay. Well, that's a lot of magnesium. 30,000 magnesium required.
We might actually need to. We might need to take your truck and the plane. and do a big load of magnesium.
Yeah.
What do you think? Should we do that now? Head over that way or prep for that?
Well, we've prepped for it. I don't think we've got time now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have enough time for right now, but we can get the truck over. Well, the truck doesn't have anything on its back. We don't have a turret.
Oh, well,
We don't have any way to.
you were gonna make it fixed cargo on this, weren't you?
Oh yeah, we could
Flatbed
do
truck.
that. We could do that. Just put a some
Because then it'll be
cargo
heaps
on it.
easier for you to drive if
Yeah.
we get rid of the subgrids.
Because it'll be like attached. Time to start cutting off all the bits.
That's gonna be stuck in your head.
Yeah, it already is. Dang it. Oh man.
I think this will be a good system for loading big loads on the plane and off.
Oh, if I
Make
can
it
go into
fixed.
third person on this too, I'll be able to load up onto the truck way easier.
Yeah.
How are you letting me weld? Am I out of power? Oh, I'm out of power. That's why.
And I guess we could even see if maybe setting up pistons to lift up the whole truck to line up to connectors might be feasible.
It already has pistons underneath it to do that. That's why it has pistons on it, so we
Were-
can lift up. The
Were
problem.
they long enough?
Nah,
I think they were.
single pistons weren't
Okay.
weren't long enough for one of the places, but one of the places, none of them are made on like level ground, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right. We had that issue.
Yeah. Okay, so we're just taking off the subgrid, so these pistons need to go. Yeah.
Thought I'd repair your headlights. Get rid of some more of the smoke. The smoke's a feature.
It's a feature, so you can find it. Oh no! That's not a feature. That's a hole. It just fell apart. Nope. Still grinding the wrong things
Is this unpowered? Oh, so Shaq.
down. Yes.
Actually, no, you're doing fine. Have you ever used the advanced welding safe grinding technique?
No.
So, you know how you can tell what you're about to grind by looking at the right-hand side?
Yeah.
So what you can do, just look at the piston,
Inventory full.
right-click, and hold down right mouse. It'll say precision grind lock to square piston.
Inventory full.
Now just hold.
And
Then
it
you
left.
can just hold down left click, and it will not grind anything that is not that piston.
Neat. That's cool.
Taken me forever to actually add that to my repertoire of things I do.
Right click, then left click, and then you're set.
Yeah.
Magnesium. Trying to think of what's the magnesium loading situation like over there. Not that we can't just load up connector.
Well, it's our base, so we can make it work.
That's true. We can just build on it. Good
But we
point.
probably want to think about what's going to work well for connecting to bases. I think, do you reckon having the connector at the rear of the truck would allow you to manipulate to more positions?
Yes, definitely better than the side like last time. If I can just back up to it, it would be the best.
Yeah,
So,
I'm thinking
connector on the
also
back.
then you can have, like, if the piston reach isn't enough, we could mount a little under-mounted hinge or something at the back that pushes up with a hinge mount or something like that.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah, that could
Might
work.
work.
And bring it up even higher. But if it's only going to be for magnesium right now,
Yeah.
So here's what we can do. We can.
Which containers are you going to use? Are you going to use large or are you going to use modular?
I am going to use.
Oh, we're going to need to get rid of these plates, aren't we?
No, that's what I was just
Panels.
figuring out. I was going to put some mounting points and build it on top of the mount points. Potentially.
Ah, okay.
Like that.
Yeah, just a little bit of space.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then now that those are in, we can figure out what to mount on top of them.
Yep.
Might be a little weird looking, but that means we don't have to pull off 40 steel plates. Because it's still gonna be in the plane, so we don't want to like overload the plane.
True. True.
Oh my goodness, what? I'm like bouncing all over the place for some reason. What would fit on here, fit on the plane, not be in the way? Make it a few mount points just so we can play around with it. Cargo. I mean, our favorite cargo is the modular one. I don't have the stuff to place it.
Oh, that's not going to work, actually. I need to make a proper connection.
This is gonna
Your
be
batteries are all dead.
Oh,
I think.
yeah. So
Unless you turned this... Or did you turn it off? Maybe we turned it off. I think I might have turned it off last week.
Yeah, could you check that for me? While I get some cargo
Oh, yeah, you've got
containers on here?
37 seconds of power.
Yeah, we need to charge this.
Yep.
That is not going to
I
work.
need to figure that out.
That is not...
This has a connector on the bottom, doesn't it?
It does. Does it
Inventory
pipe to
full.
anything? I
Inventory
don't know.
full.
What is it?
Well, it doesn't need to pipe. It just needs to be able to hook up and connect the power, right? So if I just put a...
Steel plates. Steel plates.
If I just put a connector in the floor somewhere. Park the thumb truck so I don't put it in the wrong spot.
Inventory full.
Oh, that could be cool. We try that.
Damn it, Shaq! You got it stuck in my head. Oh, reading from my chat.
I'm not sorry. Ah.
Okay, truck parked. I might reverse this truck for a second, if that's okay.
Yep, go for it. I'm gonna keep making these mounts and play around with this cargo system connection doohickey concept.
Because then I'll build the connector there, and that can be its parking spot for the moment. All right, I just realized something that's kind of handy about grabby hands. I wonder if we could pull the truck with grabby hands if it does run out of power. And just
I
pull
don't
it
think
onto
we'll
the
be able to
slot.
move that much weight. That'd be pretty heavy, right? Like a whole truck?
Yeah, but it's got wheels.
Maybe, but grabbing hand's based on weight, not friction. I mean, it's friction sometimes, but you know what I mean? Like, that's not...
Yeah. Whether it'll just be like,
It'll
no,
just be like...
that's too heavy, you're
yeah,
not allowed to.
You're gonna hit the cap. I would assume you'd hit the cap. Not that I know what this thing weighs, but...
Yeah.
Okay, why don't... I didn't think I'd have to go this high.
The Splitsie build right-hand drive trucks while Shaq left-hand drive. Mostly, yes.
Blade's gotta come off. At least the middle row.
Now, let's see if we can get this to lock.
Whoa! What was that?
Me trying to get this into a position where I can lock it down to start the charging.
Okay.
Do you remember where the connector is? Oh, there it is.
In the middle. This truck hasn't seen a mission in a long time. You have to be
Hey,
that tall.
I did it!
Nice.
Holy cow.
That was always a
Wow.
pain. You managed to get that in one.
Well, I guess it helps having a third-person camera that works. What is this truck called?
I don't remember.
Bumper Buster.
Now I remember, and now I'm sad.
Bumper Buster batteries. Charge mode, recharge.
Inventory full.
There we go. Now it'll actually have enough power that we can use it. Is that going to be a height issue? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Look
you
at the
lost-
truck.
You lost a gyro.
Lost the gyro? Oh, because I'm taking out plates. I don't think it will be. I was pretty impressed with how high this thing got. Like,
Inventory full.
can you grab
Inventory
this
full.
container right
Yep.
here? Thanks. I think you had a surprising amount of space.
Fair.
I didn't need to bring out those plates, which means I could have left the gyros in there. What do you think?
I think we might have a length issue, but maybe
Okay,
not.
I mean,
I'm just thinking with a connector on the back.
Right. Well, you just do that. Keeps the weight in the center.
Yeah.
Well, we let it charge, and then next week we could do like a proper refit to it.
How would you feel about doing something like this?
I wanted to lower them one more, but it just was not happening on the other side. And I think it might be because the wheels are now punching through.
Well, I think it's the plate. The plate doesn't let you go lower.
Yeah, but I
The plate's
removed the plate on the...
occupying that block.
Oh, dang. There's still more plate over here.
Yeah, there's so many plates.
Yeah, there's so many plates. I mean, because it was supposed to be modular and they were supposed to slide against the plate.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was thinking, could you do something like this with a medium cargo in the middle?
I mean, that would work, because those wouldn't be as long, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
that would work. That would work. And it breaks it up a little bit. I actually quite like that.
Inventory full.
Ooh, right. Inventory full. Inventory full. Dun, 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 dun.
And then you can put the little frames. Whoops, not like that.
That'll at least get us our magnesium to get the turret online.
Yeah.
And then maybe I hit this up a bit more once it's...
Now, do we want to make people wait until we've actually done this, or do we want to do a cheesy test?
Let's do a cheesy test.
Alrighty.
Hang on, I'm gonna save.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, go for it. I did make a new save. That was just a normal save.
That's okay. Well, I'm gonna fire all the shells, so.
Okay. That's true. We're testing the turret firing mechanism on the wall.
Alright, down
I
we go
like
to
this
get the
wall. I think we should
controls.
finish it. I think we should run the whole thing.
You like the which one?
I like this wall. Like where you've
The-
played.
the-
Oh, you've actually started building it. Oh, I didn't realize that you built some of the wall over here. Neat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's got our faction colors too. I was so distracted by the turret. I'm
What do you
assuming.
think about the turret base? You need to come around the other side.
Oh, the
so
other
you can see
side.
that
Yeah,
they're
I'm
actually
spectating
finished.
it. I'm spectating it right now. Yeah, it looks good. I like the detail matches the other side of the wall. I'm guessing you're thinking that there's going to be like a platform under the front of the turret. Is that what you're thinking? That's why it's open, because it's going to be...
No, I literally just haven't done that bit yet.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I thought you had...
I do imagine there'll be a platform here of some sort.
Yeah.
Possibly at the similar height to the fuel things, and we can make more fuel tanks and more warehouses and other buildings to occupy this space.
Double our generator fuel capacity. That would be nice.
Yep. We could even, what we could even do is make a dedicated, like, make more parking space where you don't have to go from the weird wonky transition. You can just drive straight down the hill and onto flat. We could have more gates in there as well. I don't know.
Yeah.
There are options. We could even have a little ski jump ramp so that we can jump things into the water, because that's what you do in things like this, right? Oh, I delayed the ads and they just ran anyway.
Warp, warp.
There's 25 seconds left of them. I have to wait till they're finished so that I can tell people, sorry.
My chat's like, shoot at the helicopter, shoot at the Sonic T, shoot at... Make them
Well-
into targets. Oh,
I am in control.
I think you should shoot at one of those wind generators over there.
I don't know that I can do damage to them.
Can't damage the same grid?
Mm.
Well, maybe when you're controlling it manually you can. I don't know. All right. Are we ready to test? Did you load it?
I think it's loaded.
I think it's loaded.
Okay. Apologies, my chat, about the ads. I thought I delayed them, but apparently not for long enough. But here goes. 3, 2, 1, click.
Hey! And it's same grid, so it didn't do damage. Oh, listen to it. It like
That sounds
echoes.
like thunder.
Oh, that is good. Awesome. Good animation too. I like that.
And I'm gonna try and get a screenshot of this when I do it.
All right.
Once they're reloaded.
Once they're reloaded. Oh yeah, that long reload time. Let me know when it's reloaded. I want to understand how long this is gonna take.
I don't know how to tell.
Oh right, it's not weapon cores. You wouldn't have the reload UI going.
Ooh, that's an angle. Might need to get you to send me this this save this week so that I can butts around and get some cool shots of it firing. 35 seconds, yeah, something like that. It's been 35 seconds, right?
Probably. You want to rotate it so it's aiming out towards the shore, where it's probably going to be like engaging enemies. Probably a better shot
sure.
too, because the lighting will be better for you. Oh, it looks good. Get the base behind it. And I'm capturing in the shadow. You're probably right the first time.
I'm looking towards the gas giant across it.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Try to pick a good angle.
All right. Here goes. 3, 2, 1. Test fire.
So crazy. He'll have to set up a stagger fire.
At all. There's no recoil.
No, there doesn't seem to be any recoil, so don't have to worry about that.
Yep.
I bet that's on purpose for PvP stuff, for server stuff, so that you don't have turrets ripping themselves apart. For those, the ships and stuff that it's made for. That is neat. Oh, there's even a collision all the way up the turret. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Stand there, Shaq.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm doing. Well, thank you, everybody, for joining us. Appreciate it. Oh, let me get a little bit farther back so I'm not in the barrel. There we go. That was a lot of fun. We're going to be back next Saturday. We've also got Vintage Story.
Yep.
This week, so come join us. I'll be over on Twitch for that one, Twitch/CaptainShack, and of course Splitsie over on same name, but over on Twitch. He's got his links.
I do. And
did I take the screenshot? I want a picture. There it goes.
will you be back doing anything between now and Vintage Story?
Hopefully I'll have the UO video done the day in UO, and we'll probably be streaming a little bit more of it. So if you want to see what a 30-year-old MMO looks like, a 30-year-old wizard game, then come join me over there. That's gonna be fun. I'll probably be streaming that with Mr. Abby and Wasted, and probably some Star Wars Galaxies because I've been enjoying that too.
Nice.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I'll be back tomorrow with some more Stationeers right here on Twitch, and hopefully a YouTube video on the Splitsie channel this week. I didn't get one last week because Capac and I couldn't record, but hopefully we'll have one this week. Yeah. That's all that from my end.
Awesome.
Jack and I will see you for Vintage Story and see you more for this. See you for more of this next week.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. And I'll do the raid thing because I'm on Twitch.
Yeah. Bye, everybody.